Hello again, you little technical difficulties, you. Now, I would like to know which one of you little rat bricks chewed over the internet cables over at YouTube, and I would like for you to take the adequate actions required to redeem yourself for your sins. Meanwhile, we'll try again. God damn it. See, YouTube was blinking at me before it died. It's like, blink, blink, Lord, massa, that's like a problem or something. Like, okay, what's the problem, YouTube? Oh, no, I'm dead. Good job, YouTube. Good job. I think it's because I tried the whole Rumble streaming again. Streamlabs just can't do it. Like, it messes up every single time, so we'll just put that on ice for now until I can figure out how the other restream system works.
Blink, Lord, massa, that's
Oh,
like
well.
a problem or something. Like, okay, what's the problem?
I wonder where the
YouTube?
echo
Oh, no,
is coming from.
Dead.
Found it! That is just going to be a trademark staple of this channel at this point, frankly. It's just going to be kept in now forever. In fact, I'm going to start doing it on purpose now, just for shits and giggles. I'm going to stare at the camera and go like, listen, it's normal. Alright, let's get situated here, shall we? And actually boot up the video game as well. That'd be nice. That is the incorrect version of the video game, because it has 4 hours of playtime. God damn it. Alt F4. The other version of the video game. That version of the video game. Correct. Good, good, Steve. Good of you. Now, we need to discover the correct version in the thingy-bob. I think it's working. Good Lord Almighty. Photosensitivity warning. Right, if anyone out there was born wrong, there might be flashing lights, and it might send you into a apoplectic mess. You know, you have been warned by the video game. English or Zuckerbliat? English, thank you. I don't know what this means. Sure. 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 Okay, well this is a better loading screen. Let's see, master volume. Put that down like 40. This is a much better loading screen. It's still got enormous black bars on the top and the bottom, mind you, so I hope it still isn't finished, but this is better. You know, it is a marked improvement on the previous one. Cthulian Itharon says, the portraits are glorious. I so want an Emps Focus Psyker, law be damned. And Devitu some of you people's names. Davitu Frutti. Oh, no, YouTube, don't do that to me. I was reading. Davitu Frito says, wish Skaven females looked like that thumbnail. Are you in Rumble or other media? Would really like to get uncensored hot takes. Thank you for all you do. I'm trying to be on Rumble. Rumble is fighting me every step of the way so far. I am making an attempt, goddammit. Main story, yep. That is what we're going to go for. Oh, okay, so they're actually adding in difficulty adjustment options now. Nice. Nietzschev says, so I know you aren't a huge fan of Age of Sigmar, but what would you want out of Realms of Ruin for you to be interested? Genuinely curious. Well, I will try Realms of Ruin, because it kind of looks almost a little like Dawn of War-y, in a way, so I am interested. I'm just hoping it isn't, you know, that other Dawn of War, for example, because that would make me rather sad. Let's see here. So core is just everything set to 0. So skill 6 dialogue. Old wounds? I don't even know what that means. It's like I would love for the video game to inform me, like, okay, what do you mean? Become a trauma stacks. Okay, what does that mean? What is the normal difficulty? So one more. Once damage to receive injury, difficult modify skill checks, additional limit for hard crowd control effect on part C round. We dodge modifier -10, half cover hit bonus, full cover hit bonus, party momentum. Damage. See, this is, like, I am pseudo-familiar with the 40k Rogue Trader system. The problem is they haven't actually implemented the Rogue Trader system as it is written in the books. Like, for example, with toughness choices and the new momentum system. So it's kind of like I am familiar with the Rogue Trader system, but you haven't actually implemented it, so... I'm receiving a ginger theory, so don't... Blah blah blah. Must receive tonight. Chance to hit. Covenant shooting enemies is not raised. The power member receives an injury. Let's say damage that equal to 50. Total wounds in 1 round. Yeah, I know. See, the thing is, I know what Owlcat means when they say core difficulty. I played core difficulty in goddamn Pathfinder, Kingmaker. And Wrath of the Righteous for a bit. It's a bad idea. In fact, it's a horrible idea. It's an idea that you should very much so avoid wherever you can. Next on, first, the Pope of Teak says it didn't work because you didn't pray to the machine. Possibly. So, Hector, Marksman, Adept, Fighter. So these are the custom-made ones. We're going to play around with the new character one, of course, because we want to see what the character creation system is like. You know, that's not a bad Commissar portrait. I don't like that. That's not bad waifu material. I don't like that because that's a heavy bolter and there is no way you carry that piece of shit. Oh, you do have an augmented arm, so maybe, but I mean, that shit should really actually just begin slowly tearing your arms out of your shoulders. I mean, that thing weighs a lot. It's not just a machine gun. Grizzled old veteran dude, classic rogue trader, slightly more homosexual rogue trader. Scandinavian, maybe. Alright, that one I don't like. That one's kind of ugly. That one's not great either. That one's... alright-esque. See, that one's kind of amusing, if retarded. Work in progress. That one's not bad. I don't like that one. Like, this is like... yeah, meh. And that one's actually just kind of awful. Okay. So, portrait. We're gonna go with this one because the Chad stash is the only way to go. He's blatantly superior to basically every single other option here. Saipan Patriot says they need to add option for player character Ogren. An Ogren rogue trader is just funny to think about. It is true. Right, I am naked. That's unfortunate. Ah, God, really? Are we going back to this? See, I praised it in the Yeeted streams. Like, oh, at least it's like male-female. Back to body type. Body type, whatever. Body type, also whatever. Dumb. It's like, I wonder why this body type feels the urge to hide its chest. Most mysterious. How very odd indeed. It's not like this matters. This will barely be viewed ever anyways. Body type. That just looks malformed. Right. Not the widest of customization options, but such is life. Oh, I can be some sort of sunburned towel. Let's put some hair on him. He looks retarded enough as it is. Can I zoom in? I can't. Okay, well. I'll take your word for it that he looks dumb. She got a nice little mullet head anywhere, perchance. Nice mullet? No? Come on. I mean, sorta, pseudo, kinda close. I'm quite disturbed by the lack of mullet, if I'm to be honest. I'll go for that one. The William Wallace. It doesn't quite match my picture, does it? Nice black hair. Tattoos, anything interesting? Actually not even visible, in fact. What? Alright, well, the tattoos make my character flicker, but that seems to be about it. Implants. Again, without the ability to zoom in, I'm kind of left at the mercy of... Alright, never mind. Bald male or bald female?
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
That's not very good.
Something of interest.
Better. Mark99 says, Aunt, what is it with you and the hot rat Skaven gal? She's giving me heretical thoughts. It has become the channel's trademark logo now. Just like all of you dear viewers are rat bricks, Rat Waifu is now a sidekick. Rat Waifu is good girl. She understands what is required of her, and she's willing to fight the enemies of the Emperor when called upon. Alright. Death World, Voidborn, High World, Forge World, Subskin Implant, Subskin Armor. Now that would be really great if I'm gonna go tanky, because I remember that one was ridiculously overpowered in Rogue Trader. Int bonus. I probably want to go for Charisma though, honestly, because I do like playing a talky character in games like these. So, if I remember correctly, Charisma in this game is basically Fellowship. Fellowship measures character's persuasive ability to lead and force business. Yes, it is. Strength, intelligence, toughness. Fellowship. Is that it? Higher World? Is that the only one that gives me... Yes, it appears to be. Alright. Higher World it is then. It's gonna screw up my willpower, but such is life. Vulture1066 says, have you tried Battletech Rogue Tech? I have not. Honestly, I was really Battleteched out after I'd gotten through the base game, and the idea of playing it again, but longer, didn't really necessarily appeal to me. I do hear it's pretty good, though. Alright, skills modifier, medics, attribute modifier, perception. Awareness, logic, lore, imperium, medica, commerce, I like the idea of commerce, noble, coercion, persuasion, I like that. Fellowship, persuasion, biomancer. I mean, Psyker sounds fun, I can't lie, but the game, Like, you start out with, like, what? There's 3 Psykers in the game, isn't there? There's Navigator Bitch, there's a woman that looks like man, and there's... Wasn't there another one? And then you've got Bolter Bitch for damage, and you also got a tank. I feel like... I'm just going to go for a little bit of, like, a party leader kind of persuasion-y character, because I do like playing charisma-based guys in the games like this. Work in progress. Yep. Okie dokie. Leader, adept, marksman. Fighter, leader. This version only contains a limited selection of advanced path. The leader for the second half of the version content. Playing this version for 10+ hours. Consider selecting another doctrine. Amazing. Another doctrine. But, I mean, Warning duly noted, but I'm kind of building a little bit of a leader kind of fellowship guy anyway, so we'll go with this one. Nietzsche says, LMAO, Owlcat's insistence on super specific portraits limit my gameplay potential, because I will feel annoyed if it doesn't match the character. I kind of agree, like, I do like the high quality portraits, but it's like, they look absolutely nothing alike whatsoever. I would like to have, like, an option to just be like, make me look like my character. You know, like, just make me look like portrait. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Alright, so we are going for quite a bit of fellowship. Right, that costs an ass load. Is everything the same? So it's like 5... Yeah. Yeah, everything's the same. It's 1 point for 1 point. Okay, fair enough. Skills. Can I... No, I'm presuming these are... Alright, so these are like the beginning skills you get. Okay, fair enough. Well, we are going for a talky character, so there's no reason not to max out the fellowship immediately. Coercion, commerce, and persuasion. We do want to have at least the ability to shoot, though, because we're going to be more of a real-line character, I am assuming. But I mean, finesse. I feel like intelligence would not be a bad one either, and then we'll put the more into ballistic skill. Yeah, fair enough. Lord of Possum says, "Hi Arch, can Space Marines be cloned?" Well, sort of, kind of, in a way, but not really. 40k has a very big, Von Valencia's flagship. Oh, can I edit it? Oh, perfect. So, 40k has a very hard time dealing with clones. There have been countless attempts to make clones. It has always failed miserably, like every single time. It just doesn't work. Like, they tried to clone Horus, I think the Fulgrim clone is probably the closest one to working. There was the Ariel Strain as well, which also failed miserably. But at the same time, the Demon Kulaba is in a sort of kinda pseudo semi-way cloning system, so a tentative yes. Alright. Numbers and stats and buttons and stuff. Choose name. Arch, obviously. Doctrine, leader, noble, high world, bring it down, voice of command. Sure. I have no idea what any of this means. I am just going to roll with it. And Sandoom says, does rat waifu come... Jesus Christ. Sandoom says, does rat waifu come from your RimWorld videos? Ah, we did have rat waifu in RimWorld too. No, that was before its time. Rat waifu was originally the creation of Albine when I asked him to do, I think the Ixion thumbnail. And then I was like, that's kind of retarded. Keep it. And so now it's rat waifu. Are we, Ah, yes, I was about to say, are we about to have a conversation, you and I? Kunrad. That's an unfortunate name, my dude. An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. It's like, God Emperor, the ruler of the Imperium. I mean, it's not wrong. It just, you know, it's sort of pseudo kind of undersells it, you know. Nice graphics though. I quite like this. All these people are frozen in place, but such is life. Excess can be tiring at time. Oh, kill yourself, heretic. Compensate rather than glorify. Have we met? Like, excuse me, who the fuck are you? Let me introduce myself. Conrad. Like, Contrad. Master of Whispers and the employer of her ladyship, rogue trader Theodora von... Von. It's 40k. High Gothic is not German. Von Valencius. At your service, I haven't had pleasure of speaking with you in person before. Duke Arch Ionis Venera de Vahalovkov Calixis. Yes. Yes. My deepest respect to you, your grace, a noble of the Imperium. It's been long since I knew I picked noble for a reason. That is fantastic. I love it. Comrade. That's a good name, chat. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel. Smiles faintly. Comrade says, I'll be frank with you. You may forget your family name, no matter who gave it to you or what its origins are. From the moment you and the other candidates were brought aboard this voyage ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius and carry the burden of an heir of this house. I was about to say heir of this bounce, and I just imagined the heiress of the ship with just an enormous ass, and I'm just like, bounce. Henceforth, you share your dynasty's name with her lordship. Bear it with honor. Inquisitor Thomas definitely not escape and says, hey Arch, your dude looks good, but have you considered selling weird stones in the future? Lord Captain, sorry, why am I here? Who are you? I do like some of these options. Whose ship I found myself on? Yeah, let's just get to the point. But of course, I've come to invite you to a meeting with the Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. If you say so. Comrade continues, the Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius kill me, are conversing on the observation platform located in one of the wings of the officer's dock. Let us join them there. I shall accompany you. Follow, comrade. You know, normally I object to such behavior, but if you say so. Special ways. Alright. Alright, so far, camera controls, so... I do like this. Like, this is a suitably... Ooh. This is a suitably grandiose introduction to the Imperial cult, you know? I quite like that.
Out is for the weak.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna press some of your buttons. It's fine. Incomprehensible information is displayed on the large screen above the college data. Oh. Yet further incomprehensible information.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if I have a lot enough. If I, God, I wonder if I have a lot enough intelligence if it was comprehensible. All right, there's Comrag. Oh, never mind. We're moving onwards. It's an emergency. The esteemed Lord Captain's pen. Never mind. You better be reading this chat because that is some serious lag right there.
Feel my wrath!
Alright, the captain's pet, xenomorph, tiger, lion, lizard, xenomorph with chimera tail has apparently broken free from its restraints. I feel like somebody should have locked the door to that thing, seeing as it does appear pinch hostile. You have been ambushed. Now, I don't know if I feel like I was just ambushed. Like, I do think I had a moment to realize what was happening when it ate the other dudes. Is that just a heart on a pedestal? I think it is. Okay. Well, never mind. Ah, yes. Fists. Well, he's food. All buzzing game of tournaments. Yep. Movement point. Maximum value. You, man.
Never wavered in the face
Stand
of adversity.
between me and the angry pussycat, please. So the single shot icon skill bar. Abilities with the attack tag can only be used once per turn. If the character makes an attack, they can no longer attack and lose movement points. So you got, move first, then you can attack. Alright, bring it down. Again, say bonus turn with no movement points and action points equal to the leader's fellowship bonus. Voice of command. Yeah, but after the character's vertical leaders. The can by 5 plus 2 times leader's fell bonus. Mildly confusing, but if you say so.
Already done.
2. Well. I tried. You know those characters that don't have the attack tag? Alright, so you can still use other things.
I'll
You!
pass. Absolutely not. Not my specialty. I'll pass. Absolutely not. Not my specialty.
Well, get dick then, I guess. Cathulion Etharan says, Devs, hey player, don't pick leader, it isn't finished. Also Dev, let's make leader the only guy that heals and removes burn and make burn bullshit early. Oh really now? Oh, I feel vindicated for picking him. Comrade says, what suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. A wild beast breaks free on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. Oh, suspicious. I just thought your maintenance crew was shit, honestly. I didn't read that much into it. I have blocked all passageways between the upper and lower sections of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. Plan. That's plan in Norwegian. I'm afraid I must remain here, Arch. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor. Alright. Journal records your objective. Alright, fair enough. Is there anything else I can steal in here by chance? You know, weapons, ammo, food, health packs? You can't mark out anything through the cloudy glass. Maybe I could point out to somebody should, you know, clean it. Oh. Mysterious dingity bobs. Mysterious dingity bobs indeed. Ah, yes, you fixed that with a hammer. The cage shows no sign of damage, yet I'm like, it's very mysterious how it got out there. No, the door was open, you nitwit. You know, let me just do the Warcraft crafting animation in front of the door for a little bit, and it'll pop on open, no problems. I'm entirely aware this is not the direction I'm supposed to be heading in, but that just makes it more fun. See, oh, never mind. Hold on. Bounce. You certainly have a big enough hair to be worthy of the title. That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Aeon the Ethelthrad? Alright, I'll just listen in. When you are considering your answer, Ethelthrad, I wish you to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach. What is this, Ethelthrad? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion? Listen, dude, I was just standing here. I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is Arch, the second... I should have called myself Supreme Lord Pontific Archimus Maximus or something. The second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Passive skill checks. Okay, unless your past skills are successful, skills you go from okay, fair enough. Law warp succeeded. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon V, a new world on the fringes of the Coronos Expanse, high seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metaphoric rock deposits. Metaphoric rock deposits? Morphic. Okay, that makes more sense. Prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifice. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install yes, not oral extractors, thank you, have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what will you do with this poison treasure? Is gassing it from orbit an option? Well, this is presumably the good one. Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one Sarker who would serve me well for many years, yet to speak of several. You're a rogue trader, bitch. You can get more. Sanctioned Psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you, Arch, suggest that we use heretics who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servant. You're reading a bit too much into my words, dude. Are you a little bit of a bitch? I think you might be a little bit of a bitch. Yes. Yes. Anger, violence, threats. Well, I find your company disagreeable, Arch, and yet I am forced to endure such... Interruption. Ethelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. Ah, yes, your enormous hair bun. Mesmerizing, truly. So, Arch, why are you here? Well, to replace you, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I'll be a little bit more determined than that. You have ceded the opening that was offered to you and displayed woeful meekness, even for one of inferior rank. Admittedly, this affliction is equally strong in all who are inured to existence in the grips of the Imperium. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspitly compulsion to please. Forget all of that. From the moment my envoys came for you, the old rules ceased to matter. My name is Theodora von Valentius Maximus Afscaurus. I am a rogue trader. I am in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the warrant of trade. Kept aboard this very vessel, mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light, where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. Melodramatic, but more or less accurate. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the boundaries of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, mysteries, is mine by right. Sorta, pseudo, kinda. You know, you don't own it. The Imperium owns it. Your warrant of trade does not give you the absolute ownership of what you find. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, Arch, are one of those with the von Valentius blood in... blood in their veins, and rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Yep, I'm ready. Give it to me. Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself. In any way, as things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader. I assume your imminent and inevitable demise will settle any disputes in that regard, woman. That right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your ability and talents may yet prove useful, if not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsible can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Comrag served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name of von Valentius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. The door, however, is closed to him. Voigtviger's performance in his current role is satisfactory, or it used to be at least. I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. It's like, Navigator, translation? I'm rather retarded. What are these things? That one. Is that so? I do keep a number of pets native to one of my planets on the officer's deck. Perhaps someone was careless during feeding time, or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps our possessed ship was in the mood for a lark. No, Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you don't intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff. Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learned from the whispers of her unseen advisors. The ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have a need for sick events. I will draw my conclusion when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. Ah, yes. Strong female telling me to get on with the video game because something is about to happen that will allow me to prove my worth. And there is the thing that will allow me to prove my worth. Thank you very much, video game. At the very least, it's not wasting my time, is it?
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will take you down.
Alright. Calthulian Ethlarn says, Devs. Oh, right on. CN Bilminisish. CN Bilmink. Famous Bile is able to move brain into clone body. Oh, close enough. And Numidon says, Hey lot, hope you have fun with the game. I hope so too, frankly. Like, optimistically, I would like for that to be the case. Right, well, we're back again. What's going on? I have been ambushed. This... Like, God, fuck me, but this is Owlcat in a nutshell right here, though. You have been ambushed. Prepare yourself. That is unironically Owlcat to a goddamn T, it is.
Reduced to dust. I took care of this one.
Okay, well, Abelard is doing pretty well for himself.
Death to the heretics.
Oh, well, that worked pretty well too. Heretic cutthroat, We have been boarded by heretics, have we? I can't actually zoom in close enough to see if what they're wearing look like remnants of Imperial Navy uniforms. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Oh, well, thank you, video game. Are you gonna tell me what is cover? I feel like the video game should tell me what's cover or not. Is there some kind of, is there some sort of button that allows me to see cover? Because I'm presuming this is cover. I mean, this looks like cover. I've got a little crunched over figure and everything, so Misa presume this is cover. Alright, I still can't use this, I don't think. Nope. Okay, so, fire potshot pistol.
All
Here.
too easy.
All too easy. Bunks the shot into a pillar. Right, everybody else, move on. Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. Go about your business.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, his name is actually Abelard. Well, good to know, I suppose. Oh,
One fewer target.
a combat log. I like combat logs. Combat logs can be valuable.
Off the Imperium.
Awful deadly dangers. The help of allies can save your life. Look closely. Close your character to receive a temporary positive effect from a companion. That thing above my head, I guess? Kill them. 50 plus ballistic skill till the end of combat. That's pretty good. Still only gives me like a 47% chance to hit anybody. And since I have no other options, I guess we just go
Not a problem for me.
Hey, hit something. That's the first time in my career I've actually hit somebody.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
This will leave a scar.
The video
I
game
took
plays
care
its
of
health.
this one.
I have no real effect on anything. Like, I get that it's introducing me to stuff. Like, I understand it's just like... I have a pistol. That is my loadout right now. Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single Whoreson survive. Oh, Whoresons. What about the Whore Daughters? Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck. Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security makes them that much more susceptible to the harsh realities of warp transition. That's like... Captain Obvious, the incident on the deck might have something to do with the fact we were just assaulted by heretics on the bridge, Captain. Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid, and be quick about it. Alright. Find the Arch-Militant. I have a sneaking suspicion that the Master of Whispers might not be my friend-do, and that he might have decided that, oh, if I can't be the heir...
It's about time!
I'm gonna find an alternative way to make sure I can be the heir. Right, this door is open, so I'm presuming I'm supposed to go through this door. I presumed incorrectly.
Follow my lead!
Follow me, non-existent companion friends. Come along! Axelider88 says, have a merry Operation Overlord Day. Operation Overlord Day. That is today, isn't it? That is today, isn't it? God damn it. I see. Is it? It is. Jesus. Oh, that's nice. That's it. See, now I feel like I should have played some sort of World War II game instead. Enlisted would have been an excellent game for this. Right.
Victory awaits!
Shall I participate? Oh, I was too busy checking if it actually was today to notice whether or not anything was going on. Right, well, good job, Armsman. Fine work there.
A new challenge for me?
A little bit over there. Right, okay. Keep shooting him. He'll fall over eventually. Unless, of course, the video game doesn't want him to. In which case, he's probably going to do pretty well for quite a long time. Okay. Well, he Allahu Akbar'd himself so hard, he literally left behind nothing but a red puddle. Impressive.
None shall stand in my way.
Well, there's no Lord Militant in this direction, as far as I can tell. Or maybe... Aha!
Follow my lead.
I do like the initial scenario, like the fact that all of this is taking place on a ship. Really gives you an idea of the scale of the setting, doesn't it? That explosion was unsatisfying, says Chat. Yes, it was. Oh, Cumrag again. Thank Providence you are alive and well. Always on time, eh, Cumrag? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it. Cumrag. Suspicious Cumrag. Mort, pull yourself together. What did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away. Not so fast. Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my Arch-Militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Has some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report. I have not yet received word from the Enigmarium regarding any Galliffield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only vox casts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Dun 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 dun! Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. Who knows? Yeah, if this is actually a case of warp madness, yeah, to the point where half the ship, including the enginarium, is overrun, then this is a bit of a troublesome pickle we have discovered ourselves in. But, no, let's display a bit of offensive spirit. Spirit du corps. Let's go charging off to kill something. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator sanctum are secure, and have the means to do both things at once. Errolthrad, what is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psycho aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a great threat to himself and others. Then a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movement is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18. Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Class and the Sister of Battle. Both are trained at my side. I feel like they would have just called her the Sororita at this point. Or the Adepta. No details. Archmilitant, with me, I must go to my study and read my 7 Shades of Grey. And it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Arch. If I may, Lord Captain. Cumrag's voice is soft and cautious. Transitional Deck 18 is the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Ethelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I am not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed Arch-Militant. Taking into consideration Ethelthrad's psychic powers... Question remote, someone needs to find Ethel... I was reading that, but never mind. Let us settle. Arch, find Ethelthrad and return here. In any state, this elevator, she pointed at the massive doors, leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down, I require you both. Do you understand? Jawohl, Herr Kapitän. Those are jogging sounds, in case you weren't aware. Kamarag says, are you ready to head to 18? It's a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Yes, I have a proposition. Certainly, Lady Theodora would be devastated if she would lose one of her precious heirs, but that is no longer relevant. Aha. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen. That is my squeal of shock and surprise, in case you were wondering, by the way. It's an ultrasonic frequency intended to bring aid to my location via dog whistles to someone, I guess. Oh no. Ich have been bamboozled. They're just both molesting me. One's groping my ass. It's like, oh yeah. Firm man buns, just the way I like them. Is this the point where the strong female bolter bitch saves me? This is the point where the strong female bolter bitch saves me, isn't it? Okay. Just, random kick to the kidneys. Make you feel welcome. Like, oh, you failed this quest. I feel like I didn't have much of an option, video game. Kamarag says, careful, careful, be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the warrant chamber, and for that I need him breathing. You're back with us, I see. Delightful. Kamarag, you two-faced scum. How perceptive of you. Oh, you could never have guessed. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. Oh, he's going to sacrifice me to Satan. Now, this isn't the most original introduction to a 40k game, but, yeah. You option share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the warrant chamber, this void ship, a most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power, the sacred warrant of trade. Ah, of course you have to seal that. Steal. Only one obstacle remains my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an advanced device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. Blood. So Cumrag was the betrayer. Who would have guessed, says Sanctum. Who would have guessed indeed? And CGI Lantern says, which would you rather pick for your crewmate? A Slaneshi cultist or the weird blue fish-like Xeno who non-stop talk about something greater good? A Slaneshi cultist. At least then I can, you know, gender transition them into cultist-chan. At least that would be somewhat fun. Why are you doing this? What is it, inbred? Is your thin tube? That's not bad. Well, let me join you. We could take it. Now, if it was, I will let you join me and we'll take it together, I'd consider it. But no, we're gonna have to go with the insult here. On the contrary, the warp's blessings has raised me too much above your kind. Von Valencius, the Sentinel refused to submit to me, but you can help after all. Isn't that what family is for? Coercion succeed. What a sorry, pathetic excuse you even have for apostasy, you sordid, wretched grok seed. I prefer grok's cum, but fair enough. Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness, Theodorus Gurr? Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? No, I'm just trying to piss you off, dude. Like, that's literally my objective here. Oh, I know this delusion, but thank the gods, it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Ooh. He is mortally challenged, is he? Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valencia's watch as I arrange the entire dynasty chronicle, and I commit the fate of the bloodline into the hands of the warp gods. And you, Arch, will be one of the instruments by which I will accomplish this righteous act. Ah, revenge rape. A powerful motivator indeed. Reveal the information of lines and dialogues, builds in for further events. Right, willpower 30. It's a 55% chance. Well, tally-ho. Of course. Natürlich, obviously. It's like, roll result 92. Like, see, normally, I would save scum the shit out of this, but since we're doing it live, we'll roll with it. My luck in these games are absolutely atrocious half the time. Alright, the cogitator, tech use. Success. See, the worst part is it gives you experience, and that tickles my autism. I'm like, I can't miss out on 7 experience. It could be the difference between a level up or not. Looks up the experience bar. 11,742 millions to your next level, sir. Alright. So the game begins to move. Uh-huh. 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 Well, ground ops finally something that looks a weapon, so it's in vain. Look back. I suggest you hurry. Looks noticeably different from most used to. Copper threads stitched to skin. Right, well. Bite me, bitch. Seven long minutes pass, and the jaws remain closed, and beginning to feel sick. Well, who is it? Pain shoots through your head. Just quickly, he would see the entire call in your conscience are not able to do you any real harm. Request accepted, initiating defense protocol. Aha! Tarantula turrets with las cannons. That is not a las cannon. No. No. Objection! Objection, video game! Objection! Loud and vehement objection, video game! No! No video game! No! Trent, no! No, 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 no. Las cannon turret. Las cannon turret. Las cannon turret. Okay, fine. I'll move on. Ooh. Hold on. Maybe there are
A
secrets.
new challenge for me?
There are no secrets.
I'll lay claim
Secrets?
to the stars.
No secrets. Okay, fine. Okay, well, I have
None
managed to
shall
get into the
stand
room
in
with the
my
warrant
way.
of trade. Okay, yeah, they aren't actually that large. That is not the real warrant of trade. Well, my true, there was the wind up in the one trade. Yep. I mean, I'm presuming that's just the backdrop to literally like fancy or something. Oh, hi there. Escort the child of the house to safety. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and as a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subject. Mobile unit standing by. I need a weapon. Distance from the current location, the nearest arsenal, initiating situational calculations. Skull will not answer you. Alright. Sorry. Oh, figuring out closest route. Literally can't. Ah, you were the skull of a woman in your previous life, I see. No directional sense. Voxcaster frequency disabled. Restore communication with the Navigator sanctum. Contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on the frequency, report all available forces, head to the upper decks at once. Regroup all available forces and head. Communication protocols breach, signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Alright.
It's about time.
Yeah, closing the door might be wise. Oh, hi there. You arrived just in time. By that I mean after everything had actually happened. Master Arch, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you preserve me? What is the meaning of this? Cumrag is a traitor. Are you the traitor? Voidgear? What? Intend to mention Theodora for old grudging. Serving the gods of the warp? Cumrag is a heretic? Well, yeah, with a name like that. Oh, Cumrag, you void rat. Madness and mutinies likewise his doing, no doubt. Probably, yeah. For a mere seneschal. I'd be glad to follow formal protocol, Master Arch, but I am obliged by the circumstance to view this situation as an extraordinary one, and therefore one that permits deviations from peacetime procedures. You're in a bad way, Arch. I can treat your wounds. I have a medkit with me, and for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking out the decks without means of self-defense. Here, he hands you a weapon. A stub revolver, a sword, an armored body glove, and a medkit. Why, thank you. Injuries. Injuries are a kind of stats, and if 3 or more injuries accumulate, the cowl will get trauma instead of stacks injuries. Trauma. Negative effect. Fully healed in Rogue Trader's private quarters on the Void ship. So, avoid. Very well. Ah, yes, the las cannon turrets.
I don't have time for this.
Double click.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. What do you mean, use
I'll pass.
medkit?
Not my specialty. Absolutely not.
Really? Okay. Well, I had a revolver. And a big sticky. An armored body glove. I wonder if there's penalties for offhand weapons, etc. Excuse me.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I'm full health, that's why. It's like, you look pretty bad. I was like, do I? Confused. I thought it was telling me to, like, bring it down, onto my health bar.
I'll pass.
Apparently not.
Victory awaits.
Oh, never mind.
Not my specialty. Absolutely not. I don't have time for this.
I am missing something obvious somewhere. Aha. Alright, so I don't have the ability to bandage myself, but he has the ability to bandage me.
Let me.
Fair enough.
Back into the fray.
Out of a Norton satisfaction, that is a noticeably improvement, Arch. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. Lower decks are teeming with heretic instigating the rabble to revolt, but that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle deck is much worse. Although strike teams have already been dispatched there, all communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. That and the entire ship's shaking. That's rarely a good sign. Ah, but that's not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. Hey, he agrees. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. In the worst case, they've already lost control of the process, and we have precious few moments left to live. In the best case, if we manage to reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. He's an optimistic fellow, this one. Come, Arch, if you insist. To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor. Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might destroy those who have dared. Shut up. The Lord Captain is calling a crew to battle, which means the Vox network are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subject, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onwards.
Death will find you soon enough.
Show them no mercy.
You have been ambushed. Prepare for battle. I swear to Jesus, all cat. I genuinely swear to Jesus sometimes. Okay, well, you've got a stick, so I'm presuming you're supposed to be over there. Oh, now I can see cover icons. Not that any of these cover icons are in a position where they can benefit me in the slightest, mind you, but such is life. We shall be behind here, behind the seneschal. Action points. Yep. I know what action points are, more or less. Alright, so I can choose to swing me sword, or to swing me sword, or to fire my pistol, or to fire my pistol more. 7 to 11, 7 to 11. Pistol burst, shots count 2. Right, I have 4 action points. That costs 4 action points. So... Alright, I wish to fire me pistol.
Suits my purpose. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I do like the blood and gore effects in this game. And then, finally, I can do the thingy-bob, right? Bonus turn with no movement points and action points equal with no movement points. What's the other one? Live for an make every effort increasing the current amount of that's foul for 1 turn. It's not very good. Additionally, all the lead's abilities can be applied to the target of voice command from any distance. Okay. Well, we'll do that one for now. And that will give him a opportunity to do something, but with no movement points. Now, he doesn't actually have a pistol. I was kind of hoping he'd have a pistol. He does have a charge, however, which is good
I will do my
enough.
duty. One fewer target.
I do like the blood and gore. I really do. Critical hit, that is looking at damage, 150% normal damage. Nito, El Cheeto, Pachito. Alright, and then it's back to me, but I have no action points left, so end my turn. Melee weapons make it impossible for enemies with ranged attacks to attack at close range unless the enemy is using a pistol or shotgun. The enemy is using a pistol or shotgun. Hit, but can be dodged. If the attack card is also using a always hit, but can be dodged. Okay. Have to parry them at the same time with the dodge check. Okay, so you get both the dodge and the parry if you have the ability. So remember these rules from Rogue Trader to some degree at least. Actual dismemberment, nice. Yes, it kind of is, isn't it? Alright, so... Can you attack diagonally? For one round, the name of 7 don't get to the first... Once per combat. Once per combat, okay. That's one action point. So we move first. And we've got 4 action points. Can make an attack opportunity if the president cell initiates movement. Some abilities. Alright. So if I attack the turn, I still have the action points. But if I use an ability, presumably I can't use it again. Let's test out that hypothesis.
At your beck and call.
Alright, so an attack ability devours... Yeah, okay, right, yeah. Okay, fair. Attack uses up all attack abilities. It did tell me that. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, you probably should tell me that, but it does. It puts a little sword over them. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I wish you would actually parry, like, raise your sword and not just stand there, because it's a little dumb. Alright, so I cannot use a pistol? Yes, except I can use a pistol. Okay, so you can use a pistol. So a pistol basically counts as a sort of pseudo close quarter weapon, which makes sense. You know, it's a pistol. It should. You have a 2% chance to hit him. The cone effect can affect allies, it looks like, as well. So we were just
Nothing
go over
of
there.
value has been lost.
Oh, nice. I hit him too somehow. And that doesn't have enough range. We'll cast that. That's for one turn. I don't know if that's enough range, though. Well, no real point in not using the better attack, is there? By exploring the world, defeating opponents comes into question, carrying against experience points. Yep. Serious new levels similar to character. Party at the moment. Thank God. I hate it when games are like, oh, you gotta bring the character to level them. Yeah, but sometimes I just want to play with different characters. Okay? That's all. Sometimes I just feel like playing with a different one. So it'd be nice to have the opportunity to play with all of them. Speaking of
further.
So this guy,
Sometimes
maybe
you
he
consult
has
the
different
appropriate
stats.
treatise
So
on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
everyone's gonna test the area to see if maybe he can see something that the other guy couldn't. Nope. Game's a bit weird. Like there's some laggy movement. Scuttle Saga says, I am 50 hours and many bug reports in. Over penetration can lead to multi-kill. Okay, so if you do more damage to the first guy, you get to hit the other guy. I mean, that makes sense. And of the launch ship, several parts between which can move, some parts not yet available. Alright, fair enough. So I guess I'm going there. Alright, I should
I'm
probably...
always ready.
Alright, so I got some stuff there. I got a sword, which I already have. Just a sword. Or a sharp stick. Most warriors prefer swords. Most warriors prefer guns, I think. Okay, so Las Pistol, dodge reduction 20. But way less damage. A rate of fire 2, range 5, max ammo, and a much higher ammo capacity, of course. So the stub revolver is obviously superior in terms of damage, but if you're fighting against something that dodges a lot, the pistol might be the better option. Can I? No, I've got to have separate things for each. Okay. I mean, I suppose this would be smart. Presumably. Animate Acumen has been a member for 5 months and says nothing, apparently. Well, thank you very much. And Herbert Ken Umira donates 10 euros. Thank you very much, sir. To say, hey, Arch, hope your week was great. Also, hope you are the storm that is approaching to scour this galaxy of heresy. Stay motivated on the light of the Emperor.
I'm at your service.
Right, so the question as to whether or not I am going loyalist or whether or not I will try to figure out if this game has a heretic route, I hope so, is entirely dependent upon whether or not the rumors are true. Because I heard that you cannot bang Bolter Bitch. If that is true, I'm rejecting the Emperor's light, and I'm corrupting the bitch. Because frankly, the Bolter Bitch is like the only valid romance option in this game. Straight up. Only one. So we're gonna have to figure that one out. See, the Navigator chick is alright, but Bolter Bitch is obviously best waifu. I mean, duh. Alright, let's get these level up things, shall we? Okay, so these are unavailable. Alright, so this is the level up wheel. I'm a little confused as to how this is, Okay, so I choose one. And you gotta choose one each, like, level. Uh-huh. Alright. So either choose an ability... or a stat increase. So you move, get back in the fight. That one. That one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, no. I remember from the alpha what an absolute ass status effect was to cure in this game, so that one. Normally, I would always say get stat increases, but no. That, like, no, the dots were so awful. The dots were so goddamn awful. We're picking that one. Alright. Oh, wait, you get both? Oh, you get both. Oh, nice. John Doe says, Bolter Waifu denied officially, not a joke. I did see that. I'm still hoping that it's bullshit somehow, because it's stupid. That's just dumb. That is just actually dumb. Justin AC90 says, you can't romance a mutant, Arch. That would be heretical. I don't know about that. Stable mutant, mind you. Yeah, but no, Senelbum actually points it out there in chat. Battle Sisters can choose to sleep with people if they want. They aren't bound by a word of chastity, as far as I'm aware. They just often partake. Battle Sisters aren't nuns. They are not wives of the Emperor either. The wives of the Emperor thing came from their original name, which was the Wives of the Emperor. That was when they were picked up by Gogvandir. That is not actually, you know, their thing. They're not married to the Emperor. I don't think there is anything preventing them from engaging in good old-fashioned sexy smexy, as far as I'm aware. Alright, what you got then? Endure? That one's pretty good. That's a very good tanking ability. Demolition. Medic. Carouse. Athletics. So the powers are sleeping, scaling walls, and swimming. Athletics, probably. I'm presuming this guy is something like a melee tanky-wanky kind of thing. At least he kind of looks like it so far, so that's how I'm going to build him for now.
Claim to the stars.
There's my second companion, the not at all attractive one. Idra. And so he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate. You are a weird person and I don't like you very much. Wash your head. Oh, you meant literally, not psychically. Idra, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsaying plainly for once? That was too close. Sorry, old man, the voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing. Arch, this is Idra Class, a personal psyker and divine of her ladyship Theodora von Valencius. Idra? Idira, more correctly. I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate to die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze I see a figure standing. Who is it? Who? I have no answer. A voice from beyond the threshold whispers to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear. They grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are Arch von Valencius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet. Officers' frequency to all those who can hear me. Those with weapons in their hands are to gather on officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to launch a counter-attack. That's Ethelfrad, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to literally, not so fast. The competition yet lives. I think this is a bad thing. Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, no numbers of Lady Theodora's heirs will be of use to us anymore. If Ethelfrad, like me, has not yet surrendered either mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold out a little without us. Blast it, you're right. First we need to deal with what is happening here. She's a psyker. Stupid question. Literally, skip stupid questions. How do you know who I am? Derp. What, you don't mean the chief engineer is? Yes, Alvrad, dead, without a doubt. The voices wail, heralding countless nightmares cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest, and it's better that we save the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh, no. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there is a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled on a death's door but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we are still alive. Right, very well.
None
Piece of
shall
pipe
stand
with
in
a
my
notable
way.
dent in the floor. The horse then says, "Are you sure you want to bang someone whose soul isn't constantly exposed to the warp? Just waiting for her soul to be devoured and possessed? It might give a new meaning to the old term toothed vagina. This is true." No, I didn't mean to click that. It's another cutscene. Jesus Christ. Right, never mind. I was going over here for secrets. It's a locked door. Literally, locked door. It's like, don't go over there. We haven't made anything there. Turn around.
Victory
please.
awaits.
Real Horsenator says, Hi Black, and hashtag Sockfund. As he, Black 917 says, Hail Arch Christ our Lord and Saviour. Ave Imperator. And Black 917 says, Hi Alts. CGI Lantern says, Boltovich Seal of Purity, reserved for the Emperor to break it. Black 917 also says, the Cypher's Kane book states that the sisters are not celibate, nor are they required to be, but most people in the Imperium think they are.
It's
Yeah,
about
no,
time.
I see no reason why you cannot bang Boltovich.
Doubt
None
was for
whatsoever.
the weak.
Speaking of, I see no reason why I shouldn't start this engagement by shooting someone in the
Suits my
head.
purposes.
They're getting louder.
I'll
Well,
turn you into corpse
goodbye.
starch.
That's one hell of a heavy bulk we got there. Wow. That is, that was something. That was most assuredly something. It would be kind of nice if I had an idea of, like, whose turn it would be first, honestly. But we're just going to put the tank up front and hope that he can rush the enemy down. Oh, never mind. 'Cause it'd be really useful if I knew who was moving when. Cycle and adapt is an action to the opponents and find the weakness and initial cycle will deal damage to them. Alright. So she has Zap, Lightning Arc. To 4 targets within a 3-cell radius. That's pretty good. Try to dodge and parry. Int bonus stacks of clue markers. Perception bonus plus insight damage. Okay. Like a shriek. 1-8 damage, psycho weapon bonus plus damage. It'd be nice if it just told me the damage, honestly. I suppose weakness. Okay, so that's like for setting up hits on high perception and insight dudes. 3 square radius. So that shouldn't affect Adelbra, but it should affect that
Will
guy,
do.
I think.
Farewell.
Nice. Very nice. Nice effects too. Quite pretty, actually. And then we can
But
do
of
study
course.
enemies. Which gives... okay, so there's 1 clue marker on him and 2 clue markers on him, if I understand this correctly. Adding an over-penetration with 0 piercing damage. Okay, so the cover here is enough to the point where there's no damage coming through. 0%, 1 to 5. So that'll absorb 1 to 5 damage, if I'm reading that correctly.
Nothing I can't do.
4 pieces after heretic sharp it can cover hits. Now open! Open thing! Open thing! Ooh, you can open it line, okay. Momentum. Archer use stubborn revolver. Fire 2 shots, 1 cover hits, 1 miss. Three piercing damage. Cover hit chance. So I didn't hit the cover. No triggers over penetration. I wish I could kind of like see what that means exactly, because I think I know what that means, but I'm not sure I know what that means. I'm really not sure I know what that means. That's 1 round cooldown. Alright, you can probably charge. Yes, you
Victory
can.
is imminent.
Excusez-moi. Never mind, I guess.
At your beck and call.
Right. Well, toughen up, Edelbrand. You're about to get punted. Veil degraded. Misfortune. Want to make another roll? Cool. I'll spend all movement points. The tooltip system is not great, I will say. I can probably scream at him. Yep, I can. It is super effective, I hope.
My tactics are flawless.
At least by dividing movement and action points, there's no reason to not
All too easy.
move about a bit. Neither of those hits, fair enough. And now you can just
Tried and
walk
tested
up there and
tactics are
hit
the
him in
best
the head.
ones.
So that does... Same damage, same penetration, so if this one has like an AoE. Okay, fair enough. But I want the last pistol, chat. Chat, like, give him the last pistol. I want the last pistol, though. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The Navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark, gill-like slits on his cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut. Two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits at the center of its forehead. Yes, because if the third one was open, I'd be dead about now, right about now. I believe Master Vespidas still lives. Servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. Your time is short. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. Ah, it came from beyond. His body is not his. He's been infested by a demon. Its march thunders upon the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run, flee from this place, while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but for long we must begin the translation. Leave the warp, but it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. The Edge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When it is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the Edge of Daybreak by the Bringer of Twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods. This is clearly some major demonic entity, then. Ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman. If he is still alive, it is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officers' decks and join forces with Ethelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the Server Skull reported to us earlier. Vespidas, good luck and thank you. Alright, so he is holding on for dear life against the demon currently gnawing away at his soul.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We, meanwhile, need to now go find some more friends so that we may translate into the real world. Defeated enemies no longer need their things. This is correct. This is, in fact, an accurate estimation of the situation. Dead people don't need stuff. A wise observation. Did that give me by chance another... Yes, it did, didn't it? Scrappy auto gun. I would rather have that as my primary weapon. Then you can get the stub pistol. Axe, 13 to 16. That is less than a chainsword. Sword. Chainsword. 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 I am retarded. It's not
A
my
new
fault.
challenge for me?
And back we go to the officer's deck. Oh, scrappy auto pistol. Don't mind if I do. The writing is really nice. Like, it's very atmospheric and very in character. Lord Commissar Spartan says, I'm late after the boomerang. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. We are in the tutorial section of the video game, and it looks like it's going to be lasting for a while, honestly. Ooh. It's an elevator thing. Oh, never mind. We were already at the top. The elevator was just there for show. I would like for the video game to give me a bit more combat, because I was quite enjoying the combat so far. Oh, never mind. He was so confident too a second ago. Dum 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 dum. Animations are awful, but she's totally pretty badass or something. That guy's wearing purple armor. Shoot him. My face is really low poly, and it does not capture my hotness in the slightest. Sister Agenta, it is a relief to see you in good health and well armed. We require all the forces we can muster. Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? Aw, I can no longer rent off my long-ass name and titles. Meh. The hour is dark and daunting. The shipboard abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades are ignited with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone willing to halt the advance of the dark forces. That is why you have come, isn't it? Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed master of Cumrags. Ethelthra, the heir, is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. Of course, we are here to deal with this situation, so I suggest we all do just that. There's no time for talking, plus, I'm still thinking of turning you into a heretic, sister. Very well, let us leave it at that. I cannot wait to return fire upon more heretics, each and every one of them. Through this door, I'll go with you. I can't wait to destroy those who encroached on the God Emperor's domain. We will follow for now. We will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. I'll take a look at the generator while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a technomat with us, but we'll see what we can do without one. Good to hear it, sister. Ready? May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness. Misa thinks Sister Agenta is going to have to be turned into a heretic. Misa thinks Sister will have romance path, whether Sister likes it or not. Stuff and things. Alright.
None shall stand in my way.
I mean, I feel like we're not supposed to go through there. I feel like that seems silly. Care of the high sex skill was going to make a skill check. Multi-charge will destroy the door and clear a path.
It's about time.
Alright, I am presuming it is some other door you are referring to. This one,
I
maybe?
won't tolerate
That
weakness.
one, yes.
I rise to the occasion.
The success of your action is determined by a roll of 100-sided dice. Yep. Sure.
Follow my lead!
Yep, F5 is the quick save key.
How may I serve the dynasty?
There appears to be bad people
The future
ahead.
is never certain.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000
Look no further.
Oh, I was listening to that. Damn it. I was trying to move her past.
Join me in prayer.
Alright, what do you got? Burst fire. That's a pretty goddamn wide area of effect, doesn't it?
My whispers crave entertainment. Sins
Right.
hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
We shall open fire on all of the bad people in that general direction.
I'll do it.
The Emperor is with us.
I will take you down.
Alright. You go over there. Why did I lose that hit points? Huh. I don't even remember. Is that cover? That is cover. Okay. Again, it would be really nice to see the order of battle before you place people down, but such is life. Oh, I think I just shot myself. That's how I gained that. Fair enough, fair enough. So, single shots. Right, yeah, you can see kind of like the area behind it. Okay, fair enough.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oof.
None can escape the
Oof,
Emperor's
indeed.
judgment.
Ah, that was a great effect. Momentum.
Doubt is for the weak.
That one. Because you even saw the round detonating inside of the person, blowing out his spine. That was pretty nice.
As the Emperor commands, I
Alright.
act.
Just buff the shit out of yourself. Boom, boom, boom. Action music.
You want some more?
And noir. Alright. Well. 52% chance. 38% chance. 25% chance.
Already done.
We'll activate Argenta again. Because we can shoot... No, that will hit her. Okay. So the next attack would cost 1 AP less. I wonder if that counts for this attack, or if it counts for the next, like, round attack. Well, let's find out. I'm gonna fire the burst at him to try and make sure to kill him. Oh, reinforcements. Okay, it looks like it counts on her next turn. So it doesn't activate on her free turn. Right, that makes a certain degree of sense as well. I can shoot you without worrying about hitting anybody, so I will. Get back in the fight. I don't need that one. For 1 turn. We'll save that one for now. Right. We will just hit him. Do I want to move first? No, I don't want to move
I will
first.
do
I
like
will
you-
just hit him.
Reduce to dust.
Alright, so that gives me the momentum thing, whatever the hell that is again. Momentum. A special combat resource required for using the unique abilities called Heroic Act and Desperate Measures. This ability can only be used once per round for the entire party, and once per battle for each character. Okay. I don't think I have one of those just yet. Right, that has a lot of range. That lightning arcs. Right, we'll stack up wound tokens on them, which is very much what I'm going to call that, as it just gives me an advantage to hit them later on. Is there an Overwatch option per chance? Some optimistic long-range shooting there. Sigil Stone 17 says, in the true spirit of Rogue Trader, how's your wine budget? Secure past 100 years? Come close to shooting anyone at the dinner table, like Rude Tao? That is true. The self-respecting Rogue Trader must ensure a steady supply of alcoholic beverages. So the range is pretty goddamn long, so we will move over there. Like so. And then we will ready this to hit
Faith
all
without
of them.
deed eradicated. Strike is a prayer.
But that still did use the action points. Okay. So you shouldn't use the thing that gives, like, thing. You shouldn't use that thing. And then give her an extra turn. Because, no, it was that thing. 2 marksmen win between the next action point. The next action costs 1 point less. Suffers a 10 does not count towards the limit of attack per turn. Yeah, so, okay, I think I understand. You've got to use that one first. It doesn't stay on the character, it's a use it or lose it ability. Because I thought their next attack meant that I could use it even when I was encouraging with the character. No, I think that is, you use it first and then you use it.
Stop it!
Because next attack, I assume to mean, well, what it said. Next attack, unbound by turns. So it should have said next attack this turn, to be entirely accurate. I'll cast that on her this time. I really like this ability. This ability is incredibly fucking useful. And that should allow me to cast that. Yep, it does. Alright. And... Zap? Zap. Why not?
Be gone!
Nice. And that still allows me to fire my pistol. Not that firing my pistol is really worth much here, honestly. I can't see an Overwatch ability, so there might not be one, or I might not have unlocked it. That's also entirely possible. Let's move over here. And we'll hunker down for the turn.
A tactically sound approach.
Well, if you say so.
At your beck and call.
And we'll brace. Alright, her turn. Psychic Portrait Lightning Arc, power increasing dealing damage and hitting more targets, mythically avoiding allies. Heroic act. So I take it that is momentum. Yes, heroic act. Alright. Let's try it out.
The whispers must be appeased.
18 damage, that's quite a lot. That decreases that and increases the warp meter, which we should not push too far. Because, well, warp things are pretty awful in this video game. Forewarning. Dodge and parry.
Will do.
We'll put it on that. I don't think you can't dodge or parry weapons fired, of course, so it doesn't really matter in this case, I don't think, but a buff's a buffs. Alright. Argentia. I think we're just gonna
of the Emperor will be
begin
undone.
moving you up. Activate shoot on the run. And
As the
pull.
Emperor commands, I act.
But not second poo. Why not second poo? Cost 1 AP. I have 1 AP. Still confused. Moon points. Their next attack costs 1 point less, suffers beast ability, and does not count towards the limit of attacks per turn.
I will not. This is unacceptable.
Oh, still confused, but we'll dash into cover at least. Alright, my turn again.
Not my specialty.
Target too far. Is it? Ah, yes. Okay, I can see she's barely out of range. Fair enough. Right.
Not a problem for me.
And that. And
nothing I can't do.
Let's see. Ah, out of ammunition. That's why.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Only 14 rounds. Damn. Costs 4 action points. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Okay, you can only dash in straight directions. Fair enough. You can't... Yeah, you can't actually see him. Well, let's see. I can probably charge
I've
him
seen
now.
worse battles than this in my time.
I'm hoping.
Indeed.
Yes, lovely. I didn't attack him, but
It will
I'm
be
in
done.
combat now, I presume. Hit him. Alright. So far,
I'm
so decent.
restless.
I should probably... Yeah, you do automatically reload. Okay, lovely.
I failed. Blessed be the road that we take.
Oh, you failed, didn't you? You shit
We
at
must
this.
act. I'll lay claim
Oh, can
to
I
the
not,
stars.
Ah. So you only get one try for the guy with the highest thing. Okay. Mildly annoying.
None shall stand in
you?
my
There you
way.
are.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Is there a party selection button anywhere, I wonder? Alright. We're gonna start save scumming a little bit when it comes to opening shit.
I did fine.
Because I don't want to miss out on too much content.
A new challenge for me.
Okay, stuff and stuff. Melter charges. Nice. Operator's gloves. Bonus to tech use. Nice.
Victory
We rolled to re-roll
awaits.
the like actual stuff,
there.
the talky things. We're not gonna re-roll that because that'll be more organic. But I shall scum a little bit when it comes to opening
I
things.
won't tolerate weakness.
Because sometimes there are cool stuff back there. There's cool lore bits and stuff, and unique weapons, and all kinds of nasty beasts. Xenos music box. Grok's meat rumpsteak.
Follow my lead.
I don't know, but I'm sure it's worth something somewhere to someone. Hold on. Is there a...
None shall stand in
There is
my
no
way.
other option but to... Okay, blow door up. Fine, fine, I don't know.
Never doubt me.
That was... We were standing awfully close for the detonation of a melter charge there.
It's about time.
Oh, you can see some dudes doing the... dodging in and out of cover dance down there. Very intriguing, very good. More goods. Alright.
What in the world?
Meh. Okay, F8. Please load faster. Please. I beg of you. Thank you. So is that 15% chance? Or is that plus... Surely it's plus 15%.
This cannot be.
Text total skill 45, difficult modifier. Total skill 60. Check rolls 82. Total skill 60. Difficulty modifier of 15. Okay, so the difficulty modifier is 15, so that's a bit. So that is added onto the 50-50 roll or the 60 roll?
What in the world?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a
That wasn't
performance.
so deep a cut.
Victory
You do
awaits.
get multiple tries on doors. Thank you very much, chat. A helmet. See, that was very important. If I didn't get that helmet, I would have been very sad with myself for all of eternity.
Tolerate weakness.
We need helmets. Sandoom says, is there any rogue trader of note in 40k lore? Oh, there's several.
Nothing
I mean,
escapes my sight.
you could all, there's the rogue trader that Eisenhorn works with, for example. I think Cypher's Kane hangs out with one
I'll
for quite a
lay
bit.
claim to the stars.
I don't know if there's a... Is there a book series? I feel like Rogue Trader sounds like something I've read about, like in a book context. Oh, okay. Did you just walk through fire? Walk out of the fire. That's suspicious. Are you lost, my heir? Oh, but I think you are. An apparition, a sorcerer's apparition, trickery of the warp. I agree. Sister, will you lower your weapon? Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. This is impossible. Connect. I doubt you're aware of the limits of what is possible, Arch, for your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees, but I can tell that you would like me to share the knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, Arch, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. I think I know where this is going. Do not listen to this abomination, Arch. If there is not but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects us. His faith will be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their souls. Actually, I think fire is still hot, mostly. To the war with you, we need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people, Arch, the survivors from the middle deck, we must help the crew lead them out, find a way around. So to summarize, can develop into the Imperialist Benevolent Hereticus. Each include 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each one of 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also change the attitude of others towards your character. Okay, we will let chat decide. We will let chat decide on what kind of a playthrough we're gonna go for here. So we're gonna set up a add a question. Add options. There you go. Imperialis, Hereticus, and Benevolentia. Benevolent sounds by far the least interesting, because it's probably just going to be goody two-shoes gay-ass nonsense. Hereticus sounds the most interesting to me, because, I mean, that's just fun and engaging gameplay, isn't it? Imperialis wouldn't be bad either, but Heretic, though. Heretic. Right, I will put up the poll right there, and then I am going to go and put a drink in the fridge, so I will be right back whilst you do some voting. Alright, I see Imperialis is currently in the lead. Quite a lot, too. As we jump back into position. Alright, we've got 270 odd votes. Imperialis has more than twice that of Hereticus. So that's probably pretty decided. We'll give it a couple more minutes. But it's not looking good for the Heretics, I'm afraid. It is looking decidedly unfortunate. Decidedly tragic, one might even say. Ranger Steel says, why do you like Antho Rat Girls? Because we like Skaven here. Skaven are the superior species. Obviously, unsurprisingly, and clearly. Therefore, Skaven females must also be the superior species. You know, except for the real-life ones, which are enormous, bloated, gargantuan monstrosities that can't even move and exist only to breed and pump out endless quantities of babies, but that is the reality we have chosen to reject around these parts. Right. 300 odd votes. Imperialis is actually leading more, so that seems pretty decided right there. We will be going for the Imperialis route then. Sentinel Rex says, Arch, this will sound strange, but I need you to say in your smuggest tone, yes, yes, never eat bread without wearing pants. That is confusing. I will be in your debt, C says too. That is indeed very confusing. Alright, Imperialis it is. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companion calling you from behind and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. Ah, the sound of the weak burning. The blinding inferno, the harrowing fire, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes caked in soot and burnt eyelashes refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. Meanwhile, my companions are just like, yeah, that was nothing. What the hell's wrong with you? There's your blood in your temple, and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads through your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with warm light before you. The Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium. In the next moment, you're struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Voigtviger wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burnt the entity away without a trace. Master Arch, can you hear me? You're alive and sane, which is more than I was expecting after what you just did. Praise the Emperor. Rinja kneels next to you. The first time you see her eyes radiate pure, unclouded joy. You pass through the flames. How can this be? Anything but a portent. For so it is said, the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith. That is true. I was still alive. Oh, fancy that. Your attempts at humor are inappropriate. I disagree. You nearly well got us all killed by charging straight into the fight. Well, you could have not followed. What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us? You're retarded, aren't you? There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But Arch perceived its true nature. Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What, we'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord Captain standing there in the fire? Abelard, you tell her. Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct, Arch, is bordering on madness, or holiness. The two are often the same. A path opens behind you where one moment there was fire, the next one only smoldering embers remain. Well, what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire? The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor. I've been better. Rise and stand tall. It's the pompous and sanctimonious choice. Pat Bean says, Arch, think of the Celestia Skaven. Think of the hot rats. I know, it's a true tragedy. We'll let chat vote on the big decisions like that. I feel like that is a good way to interact with my little rat bricks. Besides, I'm sure some of you will realize the error of your ways and vote heretic next time. Arch, do my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire, with the rest following in your wake. Indeed it is. Your wounds, Hey! Ethelard doesn't seem to have changed since you first met him, but only at first glance. His face took on a strange hue. Something like scales appeared on his temple, and there's a weird screeching note in his voice. There's not trace of fatigue and stress. The Psyker's body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the warp. Calthulion Ethan says, what do your dark gods can give you? What power, pleasure, knowledge, or immortality that can compare to an Inquisitor-approved exterminatus? Well, alien titties, for one. Just to point that out. You're not in the best shape yourself, Elthrad. Did you pick up the traces of my blessing, Arch? Yes, the warp is taking its toll, but I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for Von Valencia's bloodline to the end. Fun! Even if it costs me the eternal curse of mutation. Pray forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the fate of he who passed a trial by fire. I've gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold the weapon, yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct request. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways? It was at this very elevator, Master Ethelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the arch-militant, headed to her chamber to retrieve an item of particular importance. After that, all we heard was from her Vox broadcast. This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I'm still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Conrad Voigtviger was spotted there, and even was what scant intelligence and activities I remembered me of destruction of sorcerer's rituals. That traitor has resorted to witchcraft. We must stop him at once. I shall go to Theodora's chamber to look through her underwear drawers. A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defender's heart with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, Arch, may the Emperor bless your deed. I shall see you on the field of battle. And I shall see you when you're dead and no longer a threat to my reign as rogue trader. Or... Mark99 says...
Whispers told me a secret.
Halt. I noticed something.
I noticed something. Oh, apparently there's something over there. Something. God.
None shall stand
That was
in
such a
my way.
random kind of sort of pseudo cutscene skippy thing, kind of like, oh, something. I am picking up many weird things. I have no idea what these weird things are, but I'm sure they're wonderfully cute.
It's about time.
Monk Science says, weird theory, the Skaven brood mothers are created by the Skaven. A normal Skaven female would probably just look like a male Skaven.
They say
Well,
a
plus
little bit
one
of
hoe.
humility never hurts anyone.
I feel like in Skaven society, they would be captured, raped, and bred awfully quickly. Because one of the reasons why they make the females like that is specifically so they can't get away. The Skaven society is a rather patriarchal one, you see. Not Alfania says, a loyal imperial human boober is better than heretical demonic and Xenos boober. But do you know that for certain? Have you tried alien boober? Have you tried 4 alien boober? Oh gosh, I wounded again. Okay, so you get a wound. We want to heal in time. Oh, okay. So I do need to. I should check my characters every time to. That is a strange ornament you have mounted on your wall there, mistress. Are you sure that's entirely normal? I don't think that's entirely normal. I think that's rather heretical, in fact. Alright, we have a pleasure pond here for many wild and wet orgies. I do approve. It's a nice big bathtub for Mistress Theodora to bring many subtle men, young men, of course, to wash her withered, aged body.
Victory awaits!
And right next to the bedroom, too. Very logistical, very convenient. I can't rifle through her drawers, tragically. And then we have the grand orgy hall, for when the bathroom or the bedroom simply just isn't enough anymore. Oh. I'm afraid to say she might have had her last gangbang. Ah, it's one hell of an orc skull you've got there. Now, his name was Felix. He was my finest lover. Well, would he? Felix doesn't have a penis. Could Felix be her finest lover? He might not be able to. Because, you know, orc and all that. They're just smoother down there.
The premonition runs true.
I should have said it before that. Emperor, accept thy faithful soul. No. Aye, Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this? Lord Captain, who would even dare, unless thou rat, Cumrag? He probably did dislike her. He was never once invited to her wild orgies. First betrayal, now the murder of the rogue trader, and Mort. Mort? How could Mort have failed her so terribly? Oh, the Lord Militant. Oh, well, he's in on it, of course. The Archmilitant was born in a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes. I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me and I'll try to see what secrets hold. Auto pistol shot. The floor catches your eye. Heap of blood-splattered parchment and scrolls. Through Moore's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture under the blood brain matter and shot of his skull. The safety on the Archmilitant's weapon is off. This killer must have been a split second quicker than he was. That sounds like either betrayal or assassination. Submerged Prometheum. XC, and a seal with a symbol that's vaguely familiar to you. Letter with a seal. You cannot recall its meaning. Is it a stylized eye, perchance? Doesn't want like that. I tried to read the members of objects, but dead was a different story. I see strokes of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Leothera, Dora, and Cumrag, and what is that? Something dark, enormous. Oh, Arch, this glass thing was something nasty, that's for sure. You'd give up so easily, old man? I expect as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart, but you? Oh no, I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain, and when I do, the scum will regret the day they were born. Game has a lot of reading.
I won't tolerate weakness.
In case you didn't notice. The parlor organ seems to have been sitting idle for many years. Well, that's tragic. Sentinel Rex says, the reason I had you say that was because I saw a vid on the invention of trousers, and one of the last lines mentioned how they share a history with bread. For whatever reason, your voice came to mind.
Lead.
Well, I am happy to be of service. Oh, is that another orgy pool? No, it's a cutscene.
Run, fools, or fall.
Oh yeah, just let him get closer. Don't shoot him or anything. That would be what we like to refer to as Silly Willy. Just let him walk up to you. I was about to say, that's a combat servitor with a heavy bolter. Let's try to rush that thing if at all possible, because I feel like I'm setting myself up to be shredded because I can't actually see the turn order, but let's hope that my dude is faster than they are. He's not. In fact, he's slower than all of them. Luckily, he is retardedly tough. Damn, literally all of them are faster. Maybe I should have leveled up first. Uh-huh. Alright, so that has armor. That makes a certain amount of sense. So, cleave seems like a good idea here. Oh, Jesus. I do love how powerful this game makes you feel, though, because, Christ, you do so much damage. So I can't charge him. I can charge him, in which case I will. Like, he just killed, like, 4 people in one turn. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright. So what do we do? What do we do? Carries by 5, lead defense bonus.
Suits my purposes.
She is by far my best DPS character. So that's 1 AP, right? Yeah, so we'll buff her, and we'll give it a turn. It's a shame she can't hit both of them. It's a tremendous shame.
I'll do
shoot
it.
that one.
Eradicated.
Oh, that died really easily. For some reason, I expected more. Alright. And we'll bolt pistol shot that. Auto grenade. And different abilities, skills, aptitudes. Yep, of course. Derp, 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 derp.
Doubt is for the weak.
Derp.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Well, that worked out pretty well, I'd say.
What
So,
advice do you
Abelblard, did you get a wound? You didn't. Nice.
It's about time.
Mr. Bob 73370 has been a member for 5 months. Thank you for your long-term support, sir. And says, Imperials have catgirls. Traitors have holes filled with teeth. And cockles
New
with
challenge
spikes.
for me?
Listen. Okay. Sometimes you just get sick of non-spiked vagina, okay? It doesn't present you with a challenge anymore. Sometimes spiked vagina is the only way to introduce a little bit of flavor into an otherwise stale existence, okay? I'm confused why it allows me to do this and sometimes doesn't. Like, truly. Like, what challenge is there in penetrating mere human flesh? If you want a penis of steel, you will challenge the toothed vagina.
We must act.
Yes, just like my character says, we must act. Right, I am leveled up or something. 2 ranks available. Okay. For some reason it has selected... Huh, okay. Weird. Alright, choose characteristic. I mean, I feel like I just want to keep bumping fellowship. I mean, ballistic skill is going to be pretty useful eventually once I get... Well, but I do... I don't feel like I'm lacking in DPS right now, so I feel like just bumping my core stat right now is probably not a terrible idea. Hello, Commodore Spartan says, I would rather try a bussy than teeth. Well, that just means you have a soft and genteel penis, sir. Commanding voice. Oh, there you go. I was about to say, what does it do, video game? Range leader's abilities increased by 3. All force command range. Yeah, that one, definitely. Like, no, yeah, like I'm a buff machine. That is obviously what we want here. Like, no doubt. Yep. And persuasion, commerce. Or trade networks. Coercion, Lord Imperium. We're just gonna go... like... That's... Well, yeah, both of them. We're just gonna go like 85, 90 persuasion first and foremost, then we'll concentrate on something else, and once we got the talking out of the way. Luff, it's your time. Leader gives an ally an additional turn with full AP and MP. Ooh. This turn, that ally doesn't have a limit on attacks. Well, that sounds fucking overpowered. Oh no, you get that regardless, huh? Wow, that sounds amazing. Yep, we'll go for that. That sounds great. You might want good willpower too. There was some starting important choices against demon psychers. Yeah, I reckoned. Well, it is my secondary stats. We'll probably work on that one next then. Alright, fighter. We are fighter. 50 wounds against and 13 spawns to jump to run critical hit. The critical hit chance, so makes them more dangerous. Fighters attack, they gain 1 stack of epicenter of slaughter. Turn, the fighter gets 1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed the fighter's toughness bonus. That sounds pretty good, because that would give him 4 additional hit points, basically. Thick skin. I'm thinking that, like, I like the weapon skill, because that means that you don't take armor at all. But epicenter of slaughter, because having a chance to avoid damage is Nito Cheeto. But having 3 hit points... But it's only 1 temporary wound for each stack, so he needs to be attacked first. So it's more like ablative armor after the fact. I think maybe I prefer that one because that's damage deflection, which reduces incoming damage and is deduced after damage deflection. Damage reduced. Yeah, so that's just a straight up damage reduction. So that means I'll take... Yeah, no, that is better. That is much better because that will give you basically the same effect. 1 temporary wound reducing damage by 1 in essence every time you get attacked. But this will reduce your damage every time you get attacked regardless. So we're going to get that one. Alright. I'm presuming he's going to be my athletics character. Let's see. Athletics 35, athletics 30. Yep, looks like it. Okay, we're going to go with athletics on him then. Daring Breach. That was, yeah, that's the Keystone ability. So the Keystone abilities are free abilities you get regardless, right? Fair, fine, happy, dandy, dandy. Alright, what about you then? You've got I'm pretty sure you're not going to be my best tech user. Like, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be my best tech user. If anything, maybe awareness? Awareness. 45. She has the same... I mean, I should get a Medica, I guess. What's his Medica skill? 30. Yeah, let's make her the medic then. That makes a certain amount of sense. Every enemy with clue inflicts 1 stack of clue on one random enemy without clues in a 3-cell radius around them. Every enemy with clue. Okay, so that spreads the clue thingy. That's nice. We guys get 1 damage and 2 armor. Penetrating triggered clue stack until ends combat. Fresh target. Every ally in study enemy's area of effect adds additional clue to the distribution. That one. Alright, so I can't pick another Medica, so... Low warp, I guess? I mean, so far I've been using my own warp skill, which... Low warp 45, but I'm not going to be focusing on that, and it makes a certain amount of sense for the Psyche to be focusing on that, so... Oh, no, Lord Xenos, no! No! Warp, there you go. Tide of Excellence, dismantling attack. Okay. And Boltovich. Boltovich is just damage. Rapid reload. Reload costs 2 AP, less 1 minute. The first reload combat is free. That sounds pretty useful considering. Deals damage to 3 enemies. The next attack will deal additional. That's not bad either. Tag team. Additional allied deals. That's not bad. Two marksman plus agility bonus, critical chance. I mean, that sounds really powerful, doesn't it? For every adjacent ally, the marksman deals an additional +5, +3 times marksman ballistic bonus % damage to enemies. I mean, if you just put 2 guys next to them, but it's, because the damage numbers are relatively small, so does that actually matter? And you do need to then gather them up, which is a bit derpy because then you get, like, shot. I feel what? I like the idea of tag team. Let's try the tag team one. Alright, so Awareness, Athletic, Medica, Lord Imperium. Demolition, I think. Demolition and Awareness? Yeah, that makes a certain amount of sense. Military Excellent. Marksman's ability to make a number of free attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Cheapest weapon's attack ability. Alright, so you can just fire a lot more. Also, the Arc Marksman automatic... Yeah, no, actually, that's much better, because that means you still have a free reload right there. So the cost of the reroll doesn't really necessarily matter as much. We'll see. Off to the Void Ship Bridge we go. Well... This place has seen what we call better days. Oh, he's still alive. There's a little bridge officer down there. You know, he's feeling fine.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Just some random stuff on the bridge there that we can pick up and take. Okay, that was a little retarded. He is committing himself to some form of unholy ritual. Now, quiet. Nobody just shoot him or anything. Let him finish. I want to see what happens. Ethelred, Arch, you are here, but where is the Lord Captain? Dead. God Emperor preserve us. The rogue trader is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain and the house its head. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I can't withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second as the warp rings in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all of their dynasty's heirs. The enemies of humanity is victorious. Not so long as I still play video games. I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. Changes are already accelerating. And we have no right to bow our heads. Seriously though, shoot him. Like, look at him. He's like building a power or something. Like, just shoot him. You can see Comrade clearly in the gloom of the bridge. He is holding the now familiar broken blade stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them. Run out of time. Elthard bites his knuckles, desperately thinking, why'd you bite your knuckles? Oh, that's weird. You can see how a wave runs through the white of Elthard's eyes. They begin to fill with a sickly yellow. Yes, shoot him! What, Theodore is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't. This will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the Voyager breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm and farewell. Elthrad, don't! Oh, I thought he was going to charge. Oh, no, he's going to charge. Alright. I don't know what that did, but it certainly was something. Oh, a Chaos Spawn. No, I feel like we should have shot Cumrag there. I believe that shooting Cumrag would have been advantageous for our continued survival, but the video game appears to disagree, so so much for that. Once again, there appears to be dick all cover within easy range. Alright, well that's cover. That, for some reason, is not cover. Alright, Boltovich. Is that adjacent? Does that count as adjacent? I don't know. You go over there, you go over there. Well, I sure hope the enemy doesn't have some form of, you know, area of effect attack, because that would be just downright unfortunate right about now. Okay, so that's the heroic act. And then fire. Okay. Alright,
the
so
Emperor commands, I act.
we do the run and gun thing. Then we nuke those gays over there.
Eradicated.
And that allows me to shoot again, so I may attempt to nuke them
Faith
gays over
without
there
deeds
too.
is worthless.
Yeah, that was pretty effective. I don't know why you exploded, but video game. I don't think this is a very good time for you to. Oh, hey, look! The enemy had an area of effect attack. All right, well, we're gonna be sitting in some poisonous acid for a little bit. I'm sure that's beneficial. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to be burning me necessarily. Right, so Chaos Spawn, the movement 120, dodge 26, stuff and stuff. PNG 185 times 242. Well, I mean, fair enough. Study enemies. Immediately can place 1 stack of clue on all enemies in combat. That makes a free attack against the target. It always hits. But that's a melee attack. Okay. Use 1 damage for psychic, bonus rating damage. Right, I'm gonna put that on him because he's gonna be tanking the monster.
Or
And expose weakness, I guess. Rightio. Well, sir, you're gonna go over there and you're gonna fight that enormous monstrosity and you're gonna goddamn like it. Alright, so that occupies like 2 squares, so if I'm there, he literally can't walk around me. Right. I feel like bracing for impact might be a good idea here, or maybe even endurance. Daring breach. So that's like derping him down. Do I want to derp him down? I feel like, okay, so I think what happened was I hurt it and then it ate like a cultist to get its hit point backs. So I don't think derping it down is necessarily the best option.
It will be done.
So I'm gonna do endurance instead, and then I'm just gonna fucking hit it.
I will do my duty.
Yep, that does seem to be how that works. Yeah, and then the heals. Yep, precisely.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, that didn't bother him too much.
No matter that.
You know what? We're gonna pop that.
Indeed.
So that just, yeah, that lets me...
At your beck and call.
Oh, Jesus, that lets me hit a lot, doesn't it? Right.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
That lets you hit a lot. Has no limit on melee attacks.
It will be done.
So I can just keep hitting it.
Time to prove my mettle.
Alright, well, I'm out of melee attack. So basically, it gets a counterattack whenever it heals. But I don't see any more dudes, so I'm presuming it's out of heals and counterattacks. Presuming. Bleeding. Okay. Every there's catches buff blah. Okay. Right, well, voice of command, because I want to buff him as much as I can, of course.
Already done.
And we'll see if we can buff him any further.
Not a problem for me.
There, so that gives him temporary wounds. And I could then brace him for impact. But fire stuff in bunch 2, temporary wounds,
Victory is imminent.
Right.
I will do my duty.
Both. There, we are tanking as hard as we possibly can. Tanku spanku. Tanku hardu spanku. How many guns do you? 6 rounds left? And I fire how many rounds? Shots count 4, so... And I would hit allies if I tried to do that, so that does not sound like a good idea. We're gonna do shoot and run. And we're just gonna fire single shots.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Boom.
Doubt
Boom.
is for the weak.
And we'll try to save the heroic thing for maybe next time.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
For him, yep, that gives me the ability to do the thing. Yep. We'll deal with that in just a moment. Maximum the minimum of free attacks equal to weapon red fire, minimum 2 with the cheapest weapon. Immediately you lose the current weapon.
I am his
Let's just.
will
I'm
made
just gonna try and
manifest.
derp it down now because I've done all of the things. I can reload my gun, and
Faith
now I can
without
just
deeds
shoot
is
it with the rate of
worthless.
fire, which is what, 4? I think. So 1, 2.
My Emperor. As the Emperor
3.
commands, I act.
And 4. Right? Right. Okay, so I understand how that ability works. Lovely. Now what? So that will arc onto my dude, so I don't want that. That would be silly. Do I want her in melee with the Chaos Spawn? Not necessarily, no. So he's already... Yeah, he's already buffed with that. So it doesn't have any... We'll just Psychic Shriek it, I guess. Alright.
On it.
And stack of clues for extra damage. I sure hope you're out of
At your
melee
beck and
attacks.
call. Target well struck.
I can't charge it from this close up. Arch, you've been very bad at aiming your weapon so far. I would very much so enjoy it if you would change your habit of missing.
Nothing I
Please.
can't do.
Please be a good boy.
Was
There
your
you go.
biggest mistake. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Whew. Anyway, Tacumen says flames purify all.
About time.
Alright.
We are the
I
spear.
tire.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Well, I feel like I did pretty well there. That was a rather tough little boss, though.
New challenge.
Lots of hit points. Lots and lots and lots and lots of hitmen. So that's the Master Helmsman. Let's just check out this area first. For a moment there, I thought I saw an enormous buster sword in the middle
awaits.
distance like that. Seems like an unusual weapon for the 41st millennium. But no, it is just a fallen piece of the bridge. It is not, in fact, a buster sword, no matter what it might look like. Right, let me save right there and go get my coal out of the bridge. Ice cold Coca-Cola. Best kind of Coca-Cola. Chat tells me to put on armor, forgetting that I am an opponent of armor. I don't like armor. I think armor is for the weak, the pathetic, the malformed. Men play video games naked, goddammit. Ravo, Master Helmsman, System Status Report. By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. Wickedry? Is that a word? Is wickedry a word? We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throw knows how long. As we try to jump the goddamn chair forward again. Oh, I cannot wait. The current chair I have, it's dipped so that it's actually scraping the floor, so I've had to put down a big mat to prevent it from scraping the floor. But of course, when I put down the big mat, I can't move the chair because the chair sinks into the mat. So I've ordered a new mat, which is sturdier, but not quite as sinky soft. How did you people survive in here? That's a good question. It must have been Providence. Oh, plot points. It's better have been the Emperor, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them. There wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged him behind the cogitator, and then I prayed for our rescue. Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's sanctum. Ready to the crew, prepare for translation to real space. Arch, you may call thee superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You're the only one who speaks for House Von Valencius. You may not be Lord Captain, Von, but you more than anyone else deserve to take a place in the ritual that is about to commence. I do indeed. Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officer's reports. Blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master Arch. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk. Oh. Okay. Well, that was sudden, and unexpected, and a pinch dangerous. Okay. Yeah. That's a demon prince of Zinch right there. Oh, I might even be as a keeper of secrets. Oh, Jesus. No, not a keeper of secrets. God. Oh, fuck. Keeper of secrets was the Slender one. What's what the teams want to win? Changer of ways. The bird thing. Well, this is a fantastic moment for me to just calm down for a second. Take a swig of me cola and a bite from the energy bar. Yes, exactly, the bird thing, correct. Well, I mean, I'm pretty much considering myself to already be fucking dead at this point, so I'll just take our time here. Lord of Change, that was it. Yes, thank you, Chess. I mean, to be fair, if we can successfully translate, I am presuming that the thing doesn't have a good enough grasp on reality to stay with the ship, if we can enter real space, but, I mean, it's a greater demon. It can surely just yeet us all by waving its feathers around and prevent us from ever thinking about translating, so, hell. You can probably turn us all into fluffy little bunnies in the wave of an eyelash, for all I know. This chocolate bar is really gay and difficult to open, and I'm very annoyed with myself now. Edge of Daybreak. A vision of unimaginable vileness. Oh, come on, it's not that ugly. Appears before your eyes. The flickering image shifts and wavers as if the azure-feathered creature is constantly changing. Just, you know, he literally is. While still remaining the same. One of his eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. Its voice seems to seep directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears. I feel like I should put on a voice for this one, but it'll wear out my voice way too fast. So I feel like it would be screeching like, "Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flow of fate?" But that'll kill my voice to sweet. It matters not, your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the yeah, fuck off. It's like, you're just killing me. I'm not here to be pontificated at, you big stupid bird brain. This shard of reality drifting through my domain is merely the arena for the one who dared to view for the favor of the god. Vi, I guess. The aspirant vowed to return with the trophy, to procure that which elevates a mortal above others, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured and the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable. I am indeed a girthy person, which is why Tooth Vagina is the only thing that can challenge me anymore, you see. The aspirant was defeated, and thus gave birth to a new aspirant. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I see you on the day when the final dawn rises over the metal world, when the gates of the realm of the sorcerer open and set the truth free. Are we going to be meeting Magnus at this rate? Because it kind of sounds like it. I see you at my side on the day I rise again. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will guide you on the weapon of our return. The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. Oh, he's gonna try to brainwash me. Most uncouth. Pat Bean says, Arch, wearing your Skaven waifu fursuit doesn't count as being naked. I don't know about that. Well, I guess that was all in my mind. Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means Navigator gave his life battling the storm and nearly claimed the Von Valencia's flagship. We will honor his memory along with that of all who died this day. Where's the Lord Captain? Dead. Eating and talking is difficult. No. We're not stuck in warp. We got out of the warp. The Navigator sacrificed himself to get us out. So, he's a good boy. He was a fine lad, he was. First Officer Adalbard Verserian is authorized to inform the officers, it is my greatest regret and indelible sorrow to inform you of the untimely passing of Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius, rogue trader in the service of the Imperium. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. May she never fade from our collective anuses. By right of blood succession and of the absence of other kin, who could challenge this decision? No, Abelbard, stop, I refuse. I do not do no such thing, no, I accept. It's hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valencius is Arch von Valencius, the rightful inheritor for the warrant of trade and the title of rogue trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongue? Really, your lord, is it because of his toils that we are all still alive? Well, I just pretty much stood here, but yes, hail me! I did things. I stood on chair. Congratulate me for my, chariness. The deed is done, Arch. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain. He's learning. So, isn't the Cumrag still alive on my boat? Shouldn't we, hunt Cumrag down and kill him? Seems like something we might want to do. Well then, your lordship, you had us worried for a few hours there. But after witnessing your fearless rush into the fray on the deck, the only thing that surprised me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Captain. I'm taking it that these people didn't see the bird appear on the bridge and go like, you mine now. Go, corrupt people. The Medicon just saved you in time. Luckily, one of the healers remembered the existence of a long-forgotten augmentation station in storage. The blessing of the Omnisire saved your life. Some of your internal organs had to be replaced with implants. Oh. I hope I don't have a mechanical wee-wee. Although, if you install it correctly, that could be advantageous. The good news is that now we have the capabilities to install augmentations of any complexity. I swear, sometimes it seems new compartments spring up on this ship of their own volition. You can install a pistol in your penis. Like, that would be a hidden weapon and a half right there. Because nobody ever checks a person's pee-pee for a loaded gun, They'll pat you down, they'll tie your hands and shit, and you'll just smile at them like, haha, I am happy to see you. Like, what's that? Bang. It'd be a perfect assassination weapon. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Like, how did we lose so many men? I don't know, it might have been the enormous revolt that gutted the ship, but summon the officers. Melta PP. That could be funny too. It's like, beware my hot load. They laugh like, oh, you can't kill a tank with your penis? Watch me. That would be funny. Like a Chaos Dreadnought stomps towards you, your party's like, we're doomed, it's all over. Meanwhile, you stride forward, fully erect. No, let me. It would probably work. I bet you the Chaos Dreadnought wouldn't even think to shoot you because he'd just be like, well, that's retarded. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Arch von... kill me! Von Valencius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Yawn. No. We shall be nice. This is a... Burp. This is a solemn occasion. The ritual is there to make them feel important as well. It's not merely for me, the leader's benefit. As you wish, your lordship. Vigdis Suri Otter of the Tolleman line, our new Vox Master. It is an honor to serve you, your lordship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Besides her, is Raver, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us, to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. A good idea. Hey, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our high factotum, Janice Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. Well, he looks cocky. As an honor, your lordship, you may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. So, when it comes to the orgies in the vestibule, we need to change the gender of most of them. Not all of them, you know, I'm not a homophobe or anything, but we need to make some changes from the old captain here. You know, I have different needs. Particularly considering my, you know, Melta penis. It requires special handling, otherwise it could go off, and believe you me, that would be a Game of Thrones whorehouse scene right there. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires... I was about to read, whose crew work to spread fires on the ship. And lastly, the Engine Master, servant of the Omnisire. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. Alright. You're going to have to read for yourself for a moment, whilst I gulp down the rest of my energy bar. Ah, delicious little enemy bar. Enemy bar? Enemy bar. Energy bar. Right, I want to do this. Goddamn. And his next 3 deputies. This poor fucker was 4th in line. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hmm. 2,000 casualties. Damn. That's an expensive trip through the warp right there. Criminy crickets. Was betrayed by the little detestable flesh that remained part of him. Well, I presume he means that his heart gave out or something. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less. But without our chief engines here, Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If you try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Yeah. Trying to get into the warp without a navigator is, generally speaking, a rather poor idea. Lordship, if you allow me to interject, when you arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. Oh. Well, we could get a new navigator from them. The station maintains complete vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor. I don't know who was the God Emperor who did this. I imagine a certain bird had more of a wing in it. Maintain the arsenal, fireman, I'm told. A man of few words, I like it. Dam has burst inside and all his pent-up emotion are rushing out of him. Ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we've got a Green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Enforcers, seize this mutineer. Ah, yes. Oh, just punch him. Yes, there we go. A bit of discipline on my deck right there. Yes. Yes. Execute the bastard. We're speaking my language now. Oh. Me moose fell asleep. Alright. That sounds like a power option for me. It'll give me the opportunity to swallow as well. Don't take that out of context, you filthy little shits, I swear to God. Listen, at least I'm not getting chicken McNuggets or anything. It is, beneficial. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all, your lordship. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides finding a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. Very effective of you, Adelard. Good job, good man. Pip pip and all that. Tut tut. What did tut tut mean? I think tut tut means like goodbye or something, whereas pip pip means, I don't know, it's British for retard, I suppose. Can't use that word anymore, it's illegal on YouTube now. Ah. On this particular option, at least, it seems as if I and chat are one. Good. Let's see. As a brief interject. I see Kyle lasted for 2 hours and 30 minutes in Amnesia the Bunker, eh? I'm not necessarily looking forward to my trip around on that particular video game. I'll tell you now, I'm playing that thing on fucking easy. I don't care. Call me a woman if you want. It's a goddamn horror game. I hate them. And I'd like to at least have the chance to finish it. See? 132 votes overwhelmingly in favor of shooting the little bitch. This is good. Mr. Twisted Frenzy asks, hey Arch, is there any lore behind the Imperium's insignia, or was it just designed that way because cool? Oh no, there is lore behind it. The Imperial Aquila. Well, first of all, the Aquila is the bird, of course, which is Melchidor the Sigilight symbol. It's also the fact that one of them is blind, excuse me, to indicate the Navis Nobilite, as they are, you know, blind, English. I believe it was also, well, it used to be more important because only the Emperor's Children was allowed to carry it, and the Custodes, of course. Everyone else wasn't allowed to. It's only in the modern-day Imperium that its value has been somewhat denigrated, because it was more along the lines of the Emperor's personal insignia back in the day. I keep spelling amnesia because he can't do puzzles. Rather than, oh god, I hope there aren't puzzles in that goddamn game. Alright, well, looks like we're shooting him. I agree. Death is the only option. Consider it done. Take him away. Listen. If a demonic invasion and loss of 2,000 crew members is enough to get him to break down, then we don't need him. He's clearly a weak and pathetic female anyways. Shoot him. Shoot him now. Cleanse the women from my bridge. In fact, Regmaster, women are henceforth outlawed on my vessel. Like, are you sure? Yes. Listen. It'll work out in the long time. To summarize, everybody's dead, but it's fine, because there's more people in the Imperium, and frankly, bodies aren't that hard to get by. We can always engage in a little bit of good old-fashioned Shanghaiing, after all. Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind, this will not be the end of our trial. The ship is in need of serious repairs, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. We are in the Ricard star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempt to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobility Station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Reichard Manoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. A prison planet with ongoing hostilities. I wonder why. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobility Station and find out what in the void is going on. Very well then. Your Lordship, there is one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronos Expanse. Yep, I figured. So you pick up a strange letter with a weird symbol on it. Like, is it a stylized eye? Roll a lore check. I don't need a lore check. I know what that means. No, please roll. Like, you totally don't know what the I stands for, bitch. Sign XC. Yes, quite right. XC Xavier Kaljazars. Kaljazars. That's quite the name. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Henrix van Canox. An interrogator, you understand? All I know is that he is someone in the system, that you must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall, in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either Narvis Nobilite or the governor of Ricard Minores, may know something. I doubt it. Like, Inquisitors don't tend to be too loose-lipped with their secrets. That is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it's a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencia's Protectorate. Correct, Gustavus Novak. Game, do a lore check. Arch, I am a law. Indeed. What the fuck does this game, like, do a lore check? I don't need to. I am the law. Euderia, Sister Agentia, explain yourself. Euderia, you can go away. Don't like you. Sister, you can stay. The psychic is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. Good. Ready your bolt gun, woman. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Talk with me when you'll have time, rogue trader. There'd better be something in it for me, you... One word burst from my lips. Daybreak. And this was the point where Arch pulled out his bolt pistol and executed the Psyker for heresy. Lord Commodore Spartan says, no woman on my ship. So they're accepting the superiority of Bussy. Well done, Barsh. Listen. The captain's quarters are not on the ship. That's an entirely different domain, alright? It's like having a second stomach for dessert. Let's just ignore her. I was like, oh, we'll move on. I so fucking loathe the fact that you can't romance the Boltovich. Like, that is so dumb, and I hate it so much. And I want whoever decided it to be probably put inside of a large vat with live eels for a while. Hopefully one of them will crawl their way up his anus and just really get to work there. Like, you should have made her romanceable. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, I'm not gonna read all of this shit, because this is probably gonna be a bunch of stuff. Okay, God damn it. The accursed servant of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of brave officers who defended the post until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in the Von Valencia's territory, but in the world I am familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. Well, we would ship them off to the Schola Progenium, surely. Well, that'd be fun for them. Why would I? Children! Yeah, disgusting! Fill their heads with the illusion of the world and their rulers care about them. I mean, not incorrect. I think this should be a solemn occasion. This should be a big thing so I can show the entire ship what a lovely person I am. As you wish, Rogue Traeger, thank you for granting my request. Oh, we're doing it now? I thought I had a moment. Alright, I'm going to give a speech to the orphans. Your parents may all have suffered incredible pain and misery as they died screaming in the dark depths of the bowels of my ship. But you, too, shall work here for the rest of your life. None of you will ever see the sun ever again. You know, something uplifting. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It is hardly the scholar progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared... They did something that I didn't see. Has appeared before you, the one who guides us through the darkness of the universe. By the Emperor's will, greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House Van Valencius. That's an awfully small number of orphans from 2,000 people. I guess the people aboard this ship really did not enjoy the sexual activities on display. Then again, you know, can you imagine the kind of troglodytes that would be created in this sort of environment? Like everyone around you, but you've been working on this ship for as long as you know. Your family, your predecessors. The only woman you've ever seen is a soot and oil-stained gorilla down in the boiler room. Yeah, I imagine my pee-pee would be rather flaccid as well in such surroundings. Right. Smile at the children. For some reason, I didn't like that. I just smile at them like, oh, labor. Ay, ay, ay. Address the children solemnly. I mean, that's basically what I said. Address the chaperones, give them treatment, escort them to the homes. I believe a minute of beholding Lord Captain is a great honor for them. No, we want to instill loyalty in them. We need to create our own Hitler Youth out of them. Before the time I'm done, they'll be marching through the corridors waving red and black banners. A little girl who has remained close at Jinchi smiles uncertainly. A skinny pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier, and several of the children follow suit. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. Have them beaten. Not killed, mind you. Beaten. See, this is the benefit of children. So easily impressionable, okay? You can talk them into next to anything. Incidentally... This could spiral into a conversation about modern-day politics. By a very loud sniffle, it has the effect of a damn burst. You now hear whispers, sobs, and soft grumbles. One of the older of the teenagers... So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in dozens for you noble lot. Now you just give us speeches. Correct. That's my job. Argentia quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotion flashes in her dark eyes like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. Yes, wife. Beat the children. They are being uppity. What should be desired? Spank the troublemaker? Oh, come on. It's a bit harsh, don't you think? So, I do like the power this game gives you, because this would absolutely be a valid response in this instance. But again, I'm trying to create my Hitler Youth here, so I can't back down from the bully leader of the pack. I must stare him down and make sure that he becomes a subservient little girl that he was always meant to be. These are children we're talking about here, by the way. Nothing disturbing about any of this. This is fine. The boy smiles grimly, not at all like a child. It's because he's literally the leader of the pack. He is the cool kid all of the other ones looks up to, which is why we are going to have to break him rather than anybody else. And slapping him on the ass is only going to make him a bigger martyr. Not to mention, it's not like it's going to kill him or anything. We won't get rid of him. He'll still be there, causing all sorts of discontent in the ranks. Better deal with him now. It doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back. That's true. And it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on the ship until we drop and die like our folks. Or worse. Correct! Ding, ding, ding. At least he gets it. Yeah, he understands. Let's see. As I clear my throat. Yeah, they don't understand that. Kids don't understand that. Address no. We're looking out for an opportunity to rise. I don't know about that. That sounds like insurrectionist speech. That one, because that'll shame him and put me in a morally superior position. That's the one we're going for. You heard the rogue trader? His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. There you go, good woman. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, and then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. I have marked my dominance over him. Oh. Carrying packaged treats with Von Valencius emblazed on the wrappers. Oh, good. The best way to deal with children is, of course, to bribe them. As we just throw the candy at them. Just like, here, children. It'd be funny if we threw it at them. You know, just hurl the handfuls of little gummy bears at them. Bouncing off their little heads. Ricocheting off their eyeballs. Oh, that'd be funny. There. I have done well today. I have created many loyal slaves. Alright, now that we've dealt with the Children's Crusade, I guess we'll deal with option number 2, which is explaining to this woman, that I don't particularly like, why a demon is currently residing within my ass cheeks. Have you been to Terra? Of course she hasn't. She's literally an unsanctioned psyche. It says so in her goddamn bio. "10 years. Impressive. I figured you'd want to talk to me about the demon within me cheeks. Apparently not. Very well. Maybe the battle sister will praise me for the way in which I broke that child. Maybe, you never know. Oh, can I click on it? Yeah, I can. Never mind. Okay, off we go to the dude then. Right. A noble aspiration. Quadrant's expanse. So he did escape. Comrade did escape. You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art, but when we next find ourselves in a civilized port with time to spare, I'll promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Comrade Vortiger, that he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. I do agree. He both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash, he was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valencius Protectorate continued to reap the fruits of his labor to this day. Well, I quite enjoy that. He no longer does, and I get to. This is a good thing. His service always garnered my respect, but everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. Oh, very well then. Right, I presume now I need to pick where to go and be friendly with the locals. Alright, so that's the Navis Nobility Station. That's the prison planet. And that's something. And that's me boat. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that, but... Oh. Well, that's cute. Well, we're gonna go get Psyker Lady first, because I like Psyker Lady, and that's why we're gonna go get Psyker Lady. Lord Captain, I'm reporting the heralds of Navis Nobility are still maintaining Vox silence, perhaps due to Uruk 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted the signals from drifting beacons of the station's orbit. The commands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. There was detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remnants of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobility House requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmissions. Aye, aye, Lord Captain. The officer from the Auger crew performed the full scan of the station. The information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear denses that throws off most of the readings. We were able to learn that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some are fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. The question is, why are the steam navigated heralds are ignoring us? Well, I presume it's because there are several holes in their stations, and part of it is currently, well, presumably on fire. Okay. Well, we shall be docking then. It's like, I'm not going to wait for permission. Like, turn back. Like, if they're going to be dying, then they're going to be dying regardless. And if they're not going to be dying, then they're going to be dying with me inside of them. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Sentinel Rex says something very wise. Make like a pharaoh and claim comrags, accomplishments by your own. History is yours to shape as you see fit. In fact, there were no captains before you. A most wise idea. And anyone who says differently, well, you know, traitors do exist. Misa thinks there's some kind of strained relationship going on between the Densians of the satellite thing.
Yeah.
Okay, the animations need a little bit of work. So, this could be the Inquisitor interrogator we were looking for. Felix.
We shall prevail.
Join me in prayer.
Just in case, how about we deploy people ready for,
We must act.
perhaps maybe kinda a little bit of fun and games? House Aurelius. No, there's some other... No, either noble house or rogue trader. Probably not Imperial. House Orselio. Not the interrogator, then. Could be a Navigator house. Step back, or I will unleash all horrors of the ocean of souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. This system has enjoyed the protection of the Winterscale dynasty for many years. Admittedly, I did not expect to meet another rogue trader in my lifetime. And since the fate brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, the keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to reinforce the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, I need to point out that Uruk 5 is a holy place for House Orselio, a sanctum sanctorum that is only open to a few chosen attendants. And it pains me to say, you are not on the expected guest list. Ah, so it is the Navis Nobilitae house. Makes sense. Where did all the corpses come from? Good question. A betrayal. A most trivial thing in the life of nobility, is it not? I was backstabbed by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio, the other keeper of Eurus 5 and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generator, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servant of my mistress. Most unforgivable. They dared to take a prisoner. The venal bastards. By the throne's light, I swear I will cast their souls into the void among the stars. Very poetic and funny. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are torturing her upstairs whilst we are enjoying a small talk down here. Help me rescue her or go away, but waste no more of my precious time. Not sold on this one. I would never ask you for a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I do not have any people left, and my wounds are too deep to act with the required precision or swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress' chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic infused with the blood of Lady Orselio herself. This is the elevator machine spirit control rod. I have one part and another was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Aha. I have the phylactery with the Mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratorium, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient sacred mechanism will help rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceased as he performed the rites of appeasement, so the machine spirit would serve the house in times of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Path to the Brutalian guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the Navis nobility or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. So what have you decided, descendant of the von Valentius line? I don't like these guys. Lord Commissar Spartan says, first NTR, now Riona Guru. Jesus Christ, Arch. Listen, a variety of fetishes is very important for a man, you know? Otherwise, you might get hung up on details. Well, I will get something out of it, at least. So be it. Hurry the mistress's safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm a bit skeptical as to exactly what's going on here.
I better myself through my service.
I'm all with force Fabio Maltese, vested and paint enhanced, fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery. Improvised
I'll lay
weapons,
claim
tools,
to the
scissors, and
stars.
cutlery. I feel like if this was a planned rebellion, they would have more than cutlery.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That's the elevator. Jump over.
An expected result.
Hey, what's that?
That's what we call a trap. At the ready, the conscriptors are trying to break... Conspirators trying to break through the guards room. The conspirators.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I'm leaning towards these being the bad guys, honestly. There is supposedly some ship-to-ship combat, yes, chat.
When the faithful are idle,
I'm at your service.
So,
the Emperor sets my path.
disarm demolition.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, she's my demolition woman, so I presume
Never
she's the
doubt
one
me.
to disarm things like this. At the same time, I don't like the idea of just randomly attacking them either.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, this is probably some sort of internal power struggle more so than anything. Neither side appears immediately chaotic as far as I can see, but it's probably Navis Nobilite power struggle. In which case, I'm probably better off with the side willing to sign with me after the struggle is over, so, I'm very sorry, little, Imperial Guardsmen, but you find yourselves on the losing side of, well, a good old-fashioned power struggle. Not my fault. I am, merely the bringer of these bad news. Alright, what kind of range is on this thing? A lot. That should also bounce over to the medic, I believe.
Will do.
Yes, it did. Lovely. And then the study enemies thing. Right. Damnably enough, I will hit him too. Right, I can hit 3 of them, which sounds like a pretty good, good deal to me. That will take... How many action points is that? 2 AP, so I should do... Yeah, I'll have to do that or that first.
Doubt is for the weak.
Or fire... twice? Yes, I think that allows me to fire twice, if I'm thinking correctly about this. And I don't know what
None
moves up
can
in the middle
escape the
distance when
Emperor's
you do that.
judgment.
Nice, nice, nice. They got both of them,
I'll do
and now
it.
we can pick off that one. A little bit of luck. There you go. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Sentinel Max says, come on now, Arch. There are no bad guys, only you and those who stand against you. That, too, is an accurate and valuable sentiment. Alright, well... I mean... How many action points is that? That's 2 action points.
Tried and tested tactics
We'll
are the
go
best
out there. Then we'll charge his... Okay, never mind. Very well, video game.
To dust!
I guess we... Oh, Jesus. I guess we locked on to a slightly different target than the one I intended. Just a slightly different target.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'm not tremendously fond of
my
the fact
ears
that
are
my little melee boy is now standing in the middle of the hallway, somewhat unprotected, but, you know, such is life on occasion. I don't want to move over there, because I'll literally block my next movement.
Suits my purposes.
Voice of command. That'll give me extra range on him. Actually, why did I do that?
Already done.
Yeah, that was actually pointless. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. I don't understand. I have no explanation for my
As the
actions.
Emperor commands, I act.
At least kill the commander.
Strike is a prayer.
Thank you. Alright, well, begin moving him up, but I don't want to move in to block the witch.
Just a minor
You,
setback.
Abelard, you're just gonna get shot a lot. I'm sorry. I know. Well, luckily, some of them are not very good shots. In fact, most of them are not very good shots. That was an optimistic one. Now, these narrow, bloody confines.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
That does not reach anybody. Target dodge and parry, which doesn't really help here. That doesn't really reach either. I can study
But
enemies.
of course.
Probably should. Oh, might as well put forewarning on him. No reason not to. Bolt a bitch, bolt a bitch. You've got a lot of range in this video game, don't you? So, if I understand it correctly, that has no chance of hitting him. That's going to put Bolt a bitch in the open, but I'm fine with that for now. 40%, 24%. That one,
Faith
obviously.
without deeds is worthless.
Well, an attempt was made. Right, as for you, you are probably safer in melee than you are at range, so...
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Why does it sometimes do a melee attack and sometimes not? Fire moves in a straight line, strikes the target, then interrupts the further path with the melee attack. So I guess you need to click behind them, is what I think I'm understanding here. Alright, well, this didn't do too much damage the first time, so I'm sure you will be fine standing out in the open for one more turn. Let's do that. I'm gonna use that to get her out of the way. I
What
presume
is this
that's cover?
foreboding?
Yes, it looks like cover. Ah, darn it. Okay. Nope.
Not this Scryer's job.
I thought that would put me in range. Well, on the right side, I've got a lot of study enemy things on them, which is good, maybe.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Try and kill him. I was hoping to get a little bit more done with that, but oh well.
All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
I hit something. Huh, most unusual. Poor Adelard. He really has found himself in a bit of an unfortunate position of being the only person on my team with hit points.
Mocking
And
me.
thus, the only person on my
They
team
who
that I'm willing to
discern the
send
future
running
own the
forward towards the
battlefield.
enemy to eat all of their ammunition.
That is not my destiny. No can do.
That's weird. So, is the distance determined partially by the terrain or something? Because I figured that would
Cover
definitely
me.
be in range. Apparently not.
Not this Scryer's job.
Huh. I mean, it looks like it should be, but...
Anything else?
Oh wait, no, that's in range?
Well,
Alright, I'm mildly confused, but fair enough. Bolt a bitch, bolt a bitch.
As the Emperor commands, I
Do
act.
whatever a bolt a bitch does, which is apparently missing. Wait, didn't I give you a
That's
pistol
actually
at some
sound
point?
approach.
I feel like I did. There, pull out your pistol and just, like, shoot that poor bastard. Oh, that costs... What? What? Alright, there's gotta be something derpy with the elevation, I'm sure. No? Okay, there's something derpy with the elevation. I'm presuming. I'm guessing. I'm making an educated guess out of it.
Nothing I can't do.
But is he in cover?
I know what is to come.
I don't actually even know, but another psychic
What?
stream more finishing.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
There we go. Alright, nice and simple. Oh, Rosa. Hello, Rosa.
A new
Hope you're
challenge
doing well
for
today.
me.
So far, this is a very un-owl catty game, in that the tutorial section
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
hasn't
Victory awaits.
actually been unbelievably frustrating or difficult yet, which is quite weird. Ugh, okay.
The whispers told me how.
Slicing
It's
their
about
own
time.
guts open. Aha! Right, okay. Well, I said that I didn't think anything chaotic
Follow
was
my
going
lead.
on here. I think I might have changed my mind. Slicing your own guts open tends to not be the first choice for suicide. Partially due to how goddamn difficult and incredibly painful it must surely be. Like, there are easier ways. There must be a way to unlock it from somewhere else. If you say so. Stuff and things. Things and stuff.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Pain and
Oh.
duty go hand in hand.
Well, we discovered a trap. It, apparently inflicted no damage on me whatsoever, however.
I'm always
Oh,
ready.
fresh wounds. Oh, okay.
Your seneschal is
You.
always there for you.
Rub things on me.
Now where were we?
Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it didn't... Oh, it
Look no
inflicts...
further.
Oh, come on. Oh, God. That happened so fast, I didn't even have the... Ah, goddamn. That's a... Yeah, I don't like that.
I'll lay claim
I don't
to
like
the
that. That was...
stars.
Like, by the time I was like, oh, medkit, it's like, oh, no, too late.
Doubt is for the weak.
Speaking of medkits... well, technically, you're supposed to be my medic. So here. You can carry those. What are these? Navigator flesh sample. Aha. Right, if you say so. Save for the saves come.
Lesson learned. Experience? Nothing matters more.
Noble silk gloves, plus
Victory
3 to
awaits.
persuasion checks. I need to be using this key a lot more to actually see where things are.
A new
there's-
challenge for me?
There's something there.
Something of interest.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Trap. And dudes, but dudes behind a door.
I'm restless. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Let's proceed. Pain cleanses the
come on.
body.
Fuck you, video game. It's like, I know there's a trap there. I'm still going to step on it, however. Dumb woman. Dumb. Alright, we'll have to hack through the other door then, I guess.
We need to investigate. It's about time.
Investigate indeed. Investigate after we've hacked through this door, would you?
Excellence matters.
There. Because there is a thing that we can press to cancel it.
I better myself through my service.
Right. Alright, I guess we'll
Follow
level up
my
before we
lead.
run into those guys,
We
and I
must
will
act.
put on those fancy little gloves I got. Because a bonus to persuasion is, well, that's what I do.
I'm always ready.
Let's see here. Marksman? Excuse me? It keeps doing little resetty thing. Okay. Character statistics. Well, we've got persuasion up to like 85 now. So willpower. I have so little willpower, I almost don't feel like starting to put money into it. I do feel like I should... At least 1 point in ballistic skill probably would be a good idea. $68 to 78. That gives me 83 persuasion. That's pretty gosh darn good. Fighter. Alright, what do we see? Desolation. I mean, now we can get that too. Yeah, let's get that one too. Make him nice and tanky. Weapon skill, strength, or agility. So weapon skill here only really increases damage and crit chance, I guess. So toughness, because we need him to be nice and tanky. Much more toughness. As for you, your primary ability seems to be willpower, actually. Who's the perception character? I guess she could be a perception character. Yeah, probably. Tech use or logic or awareness? Awareness. And Bolter Lady, just ballistic skill, obviously. No real question there. Unpredictable. Taste the pain. Each time the marksman deals damage, the critical health damage increases by 3% till the end of the combat. I mean, that's potentially rather powerful. But with, again, the relatively low damage numbers, I don't feel like it's necessarily that good. So taste the pain. Alright, we have successfully leveled up.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, well, the other ones didn't want to talk to me, but these guys are marked out in white, so I'll take a chance on trying to maybe speak to them or confront them. Okay, some of them look like they're getting a bit twitchy. Aha. It might not be a power struggle after all. They might simply just be really, really nuts. The whispers told me they were traitors. Yeah, I think that might be a little good old-fashioned cray-cray. Oh, and he took care of the last traitor too.
We are
Good
the
job.
spearhead of the Imperium.
Fatigued. This effect will be removed by the end of combat. To To remove the permanent effect, this creature must rest at... Must have the void ship for at least 24 hours. Oh, I guess we
None
didn't...
shall stand in my way.
I guess we didn't rest after the last thing, and so now we have this thing. Not a fan of mechanics like that, honestly. It's like, oh, go back
It's
to the ship and
about
rest.
time.
Okay. Will that affect anything? No, the entire world will simply cease to move around you.
Done.
Eh. It's a mechanic that kind of... It forces you to... how do I put it? The Steelman position is that it forces you to sort of roleplay a little bit, I guess, in that you have to be like, okay, I gotta go back and rest on occasion.
I did fine. I'll lay claim to the stars.
I did fine. Oh, you say so. But for me, at least, it... Ooh, hello. Okay. It mostly just feels like busy work. That's not entirely normal. For some reason, the arch enemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. Yep. UV. Rough, bloody sketch. Rough, bloody sketch. Tall woman and dark-eyed monster drawn with fresh blood. Okay. I see.
Follow my lead.
Well... I mean, it's an awful lot of red here, but nothing looks directly chaotic. Space 2 ground access to the cogitated system. So now it's partly corrupted. Vox report. Officer 8282, do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chamber A through D underpowered. Tech base crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting backup. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression in the living quarters. We locate traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers, this is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winterscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. A rescue team is not coming, and we are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone can be a traitor, you hear me? Anyone. If you're in doubt, shoot to kill. Docking logs. Visit classified. Departure village classified. So he arrived recently, and then this shit started happening. Lots of damage. Encrypted data. Security captain above, current access level seniority. Tech use, 55%. Ah, did it. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible because of the most recent commands. Child delete, picked float, disable access code, and all station controls delete active shuttle self-destruct purge command. Only keepers at the station access to life spawn. Master Theobald had been at the child's side, and so was I. Could it be that? I do believe it could be that, yes. Ricard Minoris for help. The phone, I'm going to change symbols. Warning, data corrupted. Uh-huh. 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 Very well. Lord Commons Spartan says, chat says, you picked up a long last. Check inventory. Well. Okay, the elevator is active. Stop disturbing the machine spirit. We won't annoy it any longer. Alright. Well, if I was to hazard a guess, the new guy arrived with plans of taking everything over.
New challenge for me.
And then he set about taking everything over with a ploy, which included corrupting and gassing, I would guess, the people in here. Warp Seer's goggles. Willpower bonus to low warp checks.
None shall stand in
Yeah,
my
I
way.
definitely think the dudes in the vestibule are just as bad as everyone else. Excuse me? What was that noise? I don't know, but yeah, these guys are not good either.
I won't
So,
tolerate weakness.
did that open that? No. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can do that one more time.
We shall prevail.
I am at your service.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
My
I see.
whispers crave entertainment.
A nice little stroll.
We must act.
Should I divine our
Well,
next
we're
step?
gonna be sliding around the map a little bit, but that's entirely normal. Alright. Open all doors. Ah. It was literally the only one I didn't click. Well, I clicked it now, so good I came back.
We shall prevail.
Game needs a select all
Victory
button.
awaits.
The game might have a select all button, but I simply haven't found it yet. That too is entirely possible. Right, so let's check the inventory before we completely forget about it. I guess I should put on some equipment as well. So 5% armor, well that's obviously for the tank. That looks very retarded on you, sir, but such is life. Carapace chestplate, 10% dodge against grenades. Apparently your flak vest is way better. 5% dodge against ranged weapons. I'd probably just rather take that. Oh god, that looks hideous. That looks absolutely hideous. Flak chestplate, armor. Requires Imperialist Adherent. Immune to enemy critical hits for the first round of 3 combat. Cute, but not something I'd necessarily bother too much about. Now, the warp goggles would be useful on you. Unfailing Valor. So that's a unique bolter. Alright. Rate of fire 4. There's the long lass. Probably a better shooty weapon on my main guy. Sitting back and sniping kind of gun is probably not a bad idea on him. Let's give you the little auto pistol. Auto gun, rate of fire 4. Everything else appears to just be random garbage. 3 bonus tech use. Who's my tech use person? 30, 30, 30. Me, okay, but I'm going to keep the persuasion gloves on, of course. Lex Mechanics goggles, 3 bonus to logic checks. And that sounds like something we're going to be keeping for the tech marine when we bumble across him.
It's about time.
What is in this room, I wonder? Vile experiments.
Ah, damn it.
What was inside? No, no, video game. I wish to know your secrets, goddammit. I wish to know what was inside. So, clearly, this station was pretty goddamn important. Important enough to the point where they were willing to disrupt
come on.
its entire operation to get access to it. And now we happen across what appears to be some sort of abandoned laboratory with a weird biological canister growth blah blah blah.
That wasn't so difficult.
Synthetic amniotic fluid pools across the floor, buried in simultaneous to the... Yes, this was clearly some kind of birthing or growing pod.
A new challenge for me.
Data crypts. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. And a drawing of a woman with dark eyes. Viscous translucent substance, purified sample from oceanic world, foul-smelling hissing liquid.
Follow my lead.
Maybe our navigator companion is not quite so normal, shall we say? Vaguely humanoid forms in more of the amniotic fluid containers. So whatever experimentation they were doing here, they're doing more of it. This is very much so not the normal kind of stuff. Transducer.
None
This is
shall
definitely not the
stand
normal
in
kind
my
of
way.
nonsense that the Navis nobility would engage with. Hematerium has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. Corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts to the crystals we purged from the Windscale dynasty in an unusual way. I strongly recommend grinding the region to dust or into fine crumbs to speed up the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to the burn for the next dozen turns in a row. That sounds like a tip of some sort. Oh god, puzzle solving. I don't like puzzle solving.
Victory awaits.
Adamantium, nice. Remake the control rod. Tissue flask. Data crystal generator. Stuff and things. That's an inquisitorial eye over there. Alright, stuff and things. Stuff and things and things and stuff. Regent flask. Catalyst. Data crypt connector. Tissue. Transducer? Psi crystals. Oh, so that wasn't for remaking... Okay, so that's remaking that. So this is something completely different. Transducer. Okay. So... Catch the rods, crystal dust. Yeah, so that grounded it into dust. Okay. Because that was what they mentioned in the book. Alright, so, yep. Running the reagent. Dust. Okay, so the dust is the reagent. Flesh of the mutated reacts to the crystal purged from the winter. The corrupted flesh. Tech priest blessed data crypt. Neutral. Oh, and what's saying the tech priest blessed the data crypt. Oh, it's great form. Give calling number of current tones. Which means no longer necessary to stay near the devices you waiting for the reaction to start. Okay, so we need H41 OK? That's that one. All right, big thinkies. I don't even know what the hell this will do for me, if it'll do anything for me. The KO failed over the course of our research. Mechanism to make certain the data crypt failed over the course of our research. So I'm presuming H40 KO is failed. So KO is out. It's only the OK one. Okay. Regent, catalyst, tissue. Alright, and the dust was the catalyst, correct? Crown speed of any crystal from this color dust. Speed of direction. My brain is working on too many levels now to remember anything at a time. Strongly recommend grinding the reagent to dust. Yes, the reagent. So, the reagent goes in there. That's where the crystal dust goes. Okay. And the tissue flask. In the tissue flask we have mutated flesh sample, navigator flesh sample, or flesh sample. And they mentioned specifically the mutated flesh sample. We have associated the corrupted flesh with the mutated. Yes. Okay. Mutated flesh sample. And catalyst. So no matter what, don't use the acid. So unidentified acid is hard no. So it's biogel or black water. Alright. Biogel or black water? Is there any further hints on which one it is? Do not use it as end service. Yep. None. More neutral. Neutral. Something more neutral. I mean, could anything be less neutral than translucent? Save scum and try both. So it's a very good advice, chat. So something more neutral. Because I don't see... Because we've got the... Yeah, let's remember. More and more service meaning of than Tyrion. Charles' more frequent attempts to establish corrupted flesh of the mutated. So that one we got. Reacts to the crystal. We've got. Current range the dust sphere. Yeah, that we did. Do not use acid. Okay. This is very close, something more neutral, and the OK for calculating number of current turns. Okay, so we've got... Alright, fine. We will literally just save, and we will put the black water in there first, which I think
a new challenge for me.
Just explodes. Yeah, I think so. I think it just explodes. So it was definitely not that one. So let's try the biogel then, I guess. Okay, biogel worked. Adaptive antidote. Toxic damage of 10 times penalty in combat.
It's
okay.
about time.
I don't know if that was that a thing? Was I supposed to do that? I am kind of confused, but I mean it's unknown acid, black water. I mean, it does leave me with more things. I'm half tempted to, but I don't have any more reagent, do I? No, I don't have any more reagent, but I did find adamantium. Alright, what's this book then? Experimental section. The child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives of the Imperium. Subject lowborn male. Test subject exhibited signs of acute stress. The majority perished of blood loss within a day of being placed in the laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretions, tears, and the body subsequent replacement of those secretions in tissue. Okay. Monks had their tongues bitten off or their jaws badly dislocated. Uh-huh. Aha. Alright, so whatever this child they created was, it's a rather aggressive one. Alright, let me, I need to try that too. So can I... Adamantium dust. Yeah,
None
adamantium
shall
dust.
stand in my way.
Okay. We're gonna save scum a little bit here, because there was no hints to that at all, so... Reagent... Tissue flask. Let's try the Navigator flesh. And black water. And KO was the non-functioning one. Let's try the OH. Nope. That definitely didn't work. I wonder how much time I'm going to waste on this. Alright. Put the reagent back there. Yep. So we tried... Okay, let's try the black water one more time. Let's try the Navigator flesh sample and the other thing, the KO. Nope. Okay, that did not work either, so it's one of the other steps. Right. Adamantium dust. For shits and giggles, let's try the acid, I guess. And the KO and the Navigator flesh sample. Nope. I mean, we figured out the previous ones, because there were hints for the other one. Those hints were relatively straightforward. I don't even know if I can do anything with this. Like, there's nothing really telling me that I can. KO, and then just the regular flesh sample. No. Okay. I don't know then. Right, one last try, then I'm giving up on it. Because I can't sit here just trying different combinations forever. That'd be silly. Alright. Reagent. Catalyst. And then the other thing. And then the flesh sample. No. Yeah. Is there only, wait, okay, like, let's try that with the acid, too. I know, I promised, I know. Alright. Yeah. Catalyst, acid, thing, OH, normal flesh sample. Oh my god. Oh my god! The last one we tried! Elixir of warp neutrality. The will becomes immune to warp damage and can't deal warp damage. -10 fellowship in the of combat. Okay. I really don't know if that was worth all of the time. But there we are. It's like, Arch, you can
Would you
Google
look
it.
at that?
I could, but this time I get to have the pleasure of having done it myself. You know? I was a smart Arch.
I won't tolerate
I outwitted
weakness.
the silly video game at its own video game. I figured it out. Literally the last thing I tried, but I figured it out, and I got rewarded with something I have no idea if is even remotely
I'll lay
useful.
claim to the stars.
Listen, that's something, okay?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
On the right side, I have literally
challenge for
cured warp infections now, so that's good. Like, I have actually defeated the warp by creating a soup that neutralizes the warp, which is
Doubt is
pretty
for the
overpowered,
weak.
if you ask me.
How may I say?
All right,
The
I...
Emperor.
What advice do you seek?
These
restless.
guys... See, here's the thing. I'm not sure that... So, they arrived, everything went to hell. That indicates bad guys. But at the same time, there is clearly a biological bullshit experiment here that has called all kinds of shit. They might be a sweeper team sent in to basically make sure that the house's reputation and good name isn't dragged through the mud by association with some insane half-mutant psychic experiment. You dealt with the threats and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, a second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. The crossroads, there are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Uh-huh. So there's a traitor here. One of these sides is a traitor. Who do you see behind the mask? My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak the naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. One mask hiding a blind man, another a traitor. I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Thanks! Who is the child mentioned in the documents? You touched upon something that should not have been touched at all. The child is what the station servants call Mistress Cassia. The commonest dirty mouths must not sully her name. You see, not all servants should have the vocal apparatus organs docked. Some prove to be useful while still able to speak. That's why they are insane. When you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dare to raise hands against the science of a noble bloodline. Good point. Did you really think mere servants could prepare a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Destroying shuttle shutting power and disabling the secure system regards special access available only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you're aware, there were two keepers of the station, correct? Yes, absolutely correct. Theobald Orselio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Eurus 5 and our noble line. The keeper have access to all station system, stays at his side the entire time, could not initial. Yes, and plus, she just told me one is a traitor, the other is a blind old man. This is definitely the bad guy right here. Which means he had done it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or you dare to suspect me of what happened? The one who's going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left? Of all the nerve. Please leave these slanderous accusations to yourself. Yeah. I don't like this guy. I think he's the bad boy. Okay. We'll put it to a vote. Bad dude? Yes, no. There you go. There we go. I am very, very, very sus. I am very, 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 very sus. I think it's this guy that's the bad guy. Because, I mean, the Psyche 2 is like 2 masks, once a traitor, once a blind old man. This guy doesn't seem like a blind old man. Nor could a blind old man really exit the, like, enter the cogitator, etc. It seems very, very, very sus. Plus, he was the first person introduced to us, and it's all like helpful and like, oh, help, 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 help. That's what we call a red herring right there. Let me put it this way, says Giacomo Taizago. He got very defensive and avoided having any lengthy convo with you if possible. The beginning with the 3 executed guardsmen bubbles was sus as hell too. I agree, I agree. My psyker pets in... My pet psyker's incoherent rabbling imply you're not to be trusted. Well, when you put it like that, I do seem like the crazy person. Like Pet Psychus begins rumbling as a random nonsense. The moon rises in the night sky. Oh, and then you just pull out your gun and shoot him. Like, why'd you do that? My pet psyker had a fit. He only has that around people who I don't like. Oh, yep. The poll is overwhelmingly bad dude, yes, no trust. There's a traitor among us. Yes. I do believe he be among us. I do believe, yo. I do believe he among us. Among us? Among us. Among us, among us. Trust no one. Chat has made up their minds. This man will die today. Enough. It really is the time to end this. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but you are merely delaying the conclusion of this rueful story. Defend yourself.
Take a knee and bow before me.
It's very nice of him, at least, to be like, "On guard, sir." You know, that's kind. I like that. It's you gotta respect a villain who's at least willing to give you an opportunity to, you know, kill him. You know, fair and square. You know, there's something to be said about that. Right, so he's a psychic dude, so I probably want to try and Yito Delito him very toot sweet. Alright. I really wish you could see the order of battle. Jesus Christ, I wish you could see the order of battle. Alright, so I can do that, and that. Oh,
Doubt is for the weak.
Indeed. Oh, I can do that again. Do it. Fill him with bolter shells. Oh my. You seem to have grown a little armless there. Kill me. That was terrible. Maybe, you know, he lost. It would have been better if I shot his head. You lost your head,
there is
traitor.
Movement in the Empyrean.
Help.
Anything else?
Shoot it with lightning. There you go. Thank you. At least you can do something. Blah. 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 Did you just shoot your friend in the gut with a shotgun or something? Alright. If thou say so. Right, so we're gonna move out here. And then we're gonna try and figure out how the goddamn charge
will be done.
There you go. Yes, you do need to charge through them. Fair enough.
I will do my duty.
And brace for impact. can't hit me. I'm behind a statue of a blind man. Alright, let's see what this long-last thing of mine can do, shall we? So, single shot, 13 to 18, 1 action point. A Deadeye shot, 13 to 18, 2 action shot. The 50% bonus to the weapon effective range. Alright, so if I was to fire that, that's a 90% to hit. 54 on that guy. If I was to use that, it's still a 54, so it doesn't... It doesn't really do anything, so... It's weapon's effective range. I mean, maybe if it's like a really... Yeah, okay, yeah, alright, yes. Alright, okay. Yes, if it is a truly ridiculously long shot, I guess. Alright. Fair enough. Well, we'll pick you off because, well,
Suits
you're
my
there
purposes.
and easy to hit, so...
Nothing
you
of
know,
value
die.
has been lost.
Anyone else activatable? He's just a tiny bit too far. Just a tiny bit too far. Well, I honestly think he can deal with both of those with no real issues, so...
Already
Voice of
done.
command her. And then we're gonna have her try and deal with the rest of the bad boys.
Bloodline.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Alright. Going to be a foyer.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
And you get the Daka because you're further away.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
God, I do love how powerful you feel in this game, though. I love the fact that you're fighting so many enemies. I absolutely adore that. And we can dash her a
As
little
the
bit
Emperor
further.
commands, I
There.
act.
Oh, is it me again? Oh, no, it's just my turn. Okay, I don't know.
One fewer
You
turn.
will not escape my tank. I mean, I don't even know if I
will
can see him
bathe
from
this
over there.
battlefield in righteous fury.
I can. Okay, well, just shoot him
Faith
through the
without
entire
deeds
pillar,
is
I guess.
worthless.
Right, well, I made an attempt, okay? An attempt was absolutely made.
I'll do it.
We'll just sing a little bit instead. We'll war him in ourselves. Make number for attacks equal to number 5. Yep.
In
Okay,
thy
that also
light
read.
I stand, and
Might as
thy
well.
light I
Like, there's no
crave.
reason not to use that since it's a
Struck
one
is
per
a prayer.
like fight thing anyway. So you just use it and you blast into pieces. Nice.
Victory awaits.
We have dealt with the most filthy and unworthy traitors. Now, let me just insert a rod made of a random woman's blood and goop into this elevator to make it function, because that's how
about
elevators
time.
work. I mean, to be fair, it's 40k. It might be how elevators work. And there is my companion. And they do seem to be having a bit of a bad day, don't they? They seem to be having a really bad day, in fact, and that is a mark of chaos on that dude's lasgun right there. Cassia, the pale figure with unnaturally long limbs, standing with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continuously streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you'll sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. You're enveloped in despairing grief, an invisible hand close around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee in this room from the station almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Chance 100%. That's pretty good. It's like, woman, calm down. You are having a woman moment. Relax. Unclench. She shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and the howl of a small, wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? You, girl, may address me as your lordship rogue traitor. You look like you'll do. Oh yeah, no, she looks very stable. Well, we shall be cordial. Pardon my manners, Aunt. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heavyset old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you, sacred child, throne preserve? Despite his venerable age, the Navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's aid. You! The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins. The blind man! Told ya. And his bulging, milky eye bears a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent to salty nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. We called it, chat. We called it. We were correct in our ways. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I am warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselios down upon your head. Oh no, the wrath of House Orselios, all fucking two of you. Och, nine. I feel like threats would be more appropriate right here, but... I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix service, so who are you? I just told you, though. Now, Adalbert... Servant, introduce me. His lordship rogue trader, Arch von Valencius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronus Expanse, and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, extends his greetings. I like this guy. Like, he's a good boy. He understands my exalted position, he does. Another rogue trader in that corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal with that benefits one side alone. Yeah. Cope and seethe about it. Like, you're the one who lost, you know. I'm here to save you, and you're here to pay me. Don't bitch. You lost. Don't cry about it. You didn't save us out of altruistic motivations. Wah, wah. Siebert Orselio says, given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orselio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. You know, I don't think this guy fully understands the predicament that he finds himself in. He's the one who's blind, on the ground, with like 2 armed guards against the group that just slaughtered their way through his entire station, and he's like, oh, be careful, you don't make an enemy of me. Also, you're blind. How exactly do you know that I don't have a bolter pointed to your little fat noggin right about now? Huh? So you have... I see that you haven't drawn your weapons yet. Right. Let's dig a bit first. Felek is my wayward student. He came to Eurus 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and trusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he provided to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators, Tisiphone Orselio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novatus throne. Save the sacred child. Take it away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child, deliver symphony to Regent Aranto, acting head of House Orselio in the Corona's Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. Sure. I will take the waifu, because there are only so many holes in the galaxy I am actually allowed to romance. Good, that is good, but do allow us to say our proper farewells. Alright, you and my future fleshlight may hug or something, but keep it brief, please. I have other places to be. Wake up, mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over. What happened? You, I remember you. Did you arrive to save us? Sort of. Child, please listen to me very carefully. For one last time, you will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corona's Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey for a variety of reasons, primarily to do with, bleeding blue blood out of your mouth. No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet and brown haze. You are coming with me. Your mistress demands it. You hear? Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Eurus 5, and alas, I have less than a single day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds. Oh, Theobald. Enough tears. Stop crying, wench. We've only just begun. Alright, we'll give her a moment. I'm not completely uncouth. What are you going to do to me? Honey, you can't imagine just yet, but rest assured, there will be a long and hard education waiting for you aboard my vessel. You will learn the secrets. The secrets. Oh, the secrets. I, Arch von Valencius, rotated the Imperial Mail for your protection against you shall aboard my vessel. Said another, become an ever-again older return to house. So that's the earliest opportunity. The earliest opportunity. I don't know about that. Until I release you from service. A shelter aboard my vessel. I like that one. Because I'm not theoretically promising to actually deliver her to anyone at any point. I'm just giving her shelter. And whether or not I ever allow her to, not be sheltered, well, that's my decision. Oh, I just noticed. The little candles flicker. Ooh. Well, that's pretty cute, isn't it? Theobald Orselio again says, making an unfavorable deal when the other side is desperate. Just like I thought, you do not have an ounce of honor in you. Once again, cope, seethe, dilate if you must. But I'm the one holding the gun here. Child, let this deed be a lesson to you. A cruel lesson, but you will have to accept this state of affairs for now, so the house can achieve its goals. Remember, what matters is that you reach Regent Aranto. I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Eurus 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio. Well, they will turn into stardust when the place explodes. You'll get new ones. Let's include servants. Like what? I'll give you new ones. Wait, come on. It's not like you formed relationships with them or anything, surely. You need not worry, child. Your people are ready to die for you at any moment. Be it on a hail of gunfire in the ruins of a broken station, it will always be this way. In fact, I've got a particularly rebellious teenage boy that you can play with. I'm sure he will learn valuable lessons being in a room next to an unstable psycho for a bit. I, as a lady navigator of House Orselio, accept your gracious offer of protection. Please take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place. Right. Somebody play the Pokemon acquisition music. Different people. Oh, that's a pretty shit painting right there, boy. Ah, she was living in a golden cage. Do you get it? That was what we call a subtle reference. Well, a subtle reference if you were actually retarded, at least. Right, before we leave, is there anything valuable I could steal? So, we are just going to overlook the fact that she's a, you know, hellspawn demonic monstrosity created in a laboratory.
Follow my lead.
You know, they did grow her in literally a pod. Are we not going to raise this problem at any point? Are we not going to like be like, hey, so you're an ungodly monstrosity created from I don't even know what, but presumably black water and acid? No? We're just gonna let that one slide. Alright, well. Very well. I mean, I'm the ungodly puppet of a Lord of Change, so I guess we have something in common, you know? We have equally shit-up destinies, you and I. That would be a funny sequence. Somebody raises their hand like, hold on, shouldn't we discuss the fact that she's an abomination? And you just lift up her robes a little bit, point to her booty and go like, no. We are not going to talk about that. Like, oh, okay, fine. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first... Your heart starts beating furiously. Oh, okay. Like, Your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassia waves it away. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. Oh. A bit heavy-handed, aren't we? Then again, see, this is good. She knows how to treat the help, goddammit. I do love this. See, I actually really genuinely adore the writing in this game so far, because you're not being an asshole necessarily. You are just an incredibly important person, and everyone else simply isn't. Like this chick too. She has been treated like the center of the universe since she popped out of her disgusting monster womb. Like she probably would treat anyone talking to her that isn't of equally elevated position with just utter disdain. It is genuinely quite cool. I don't want to speak to you. She's an unstable psyche. I think we're gonna talk to her. A few second hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. So I'm presuming this is her way of, like, focusing. I doubt the uninitiated can't understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship so that I become one with the vessel. After that, I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I'm loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts. And then, kablooey. Right, I get it. She uses painting as her focusing ritual. Why do you refuse red paint? Because it's red, you retard. It's literally the color of blood and corn, etc. Derp. I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to you. See, I feel like, okay, I do have one complaint about the game, okay? Because I like the combat, I love the combat. In fact, combat-wise, this is by far my favorite Owlcat game so far. Because, well, if anything, it might actually be a little bit too easy. Like, you might actually want to play on core at this point. Because it is probably a little bit too easy. But that is a pleasant surprise compared to every other Owlcat game, which has just been an unending cavalcade of misery and frustration. And the writing is excellent, it is all in character, and it is all delivered like as you would expect. Like a rogue trader has the option to simply tell the crew to beat the child. I love that, but there are a lot of options that are basically you don't know what's going on in the universe, and I get that to a certain extent, but like you are asking questions that are just retarded, actually. And it wasn't like that in Pathfinder. Maybe I just blanked it, but I felt like there were way fewer questions there that were just like really stupid, like, oh, why is the sky blue? Why do we breathe? Because that's the level here. Like, a navigator tells you she has a ritual, and you're like, but why do you need paint? Continue. Proceed, woman. Lord Captain, I will receive the open channel between the laid navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Well, you are correct, yeah. Lloyd, they did that for people who don't know Warhammer. Like, I get it, but, like, the level of the yeah, I'm a slightly biased source in that regard, I think, but it feels like really basic shit. Yeah? It's like the Emperor. It's like, who is the Emperor? Oh, the God Emperor is the savior of humanity. It's like, that's not incorrect, but it's understating the point just a pinch. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a Navigator. I read whore there for a second, I swear to God. Navigator, spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station Eurus 5. Well, I'm presuming it's drifting space dust by now. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rycat system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to visit the representative Nav's nobility immediately brought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel, and attempt to save as many valuables as we can. I will not stoop down to pillaging hell. Loot everything! Strip it bare! That includes the corpses, by the way. The populace of my ship needs food. As you wish, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for a chief engineer. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of an oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Henrix van Calox, right hand of Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not at Eurus 5, so keep this in mind when making your future plans. Thank you. Right. Well, we're gonna go for the engine seer next, because that's a companion, and I like companions. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Vigdis pauses as if listening to something. There's some pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Viserian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Alright, video game. It's a lovely black screen you have here. Thank you. There we go. My turn. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. I like this guy more and more. The young woman standing before Abelard strives for the might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but the man should look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant, you may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be lodged on your personal file without delay. I like him a lot. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrila Vent, requesting permission to speak. And then adds, And then automatic steam ports and then see. Okay. Attempt an appropriate punishment. You have 1 minute to state your business. Alright, unironically, this might be the correct option, because I don't really want my crew to think that they can just fucking waffle in on me at any point. But I think a middle ground. I don't want to be too soft, because it's a female. They sense weakness, they truly do. So, we'll go for the order. You may speak, but, trying to calm down a little bit. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times call for drastic measures. The ship had better be on fire. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary, but I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. That is a severe accusation you are making there, Evrila. Incidentally, in case you're wondering, the crushing of the occasional workers' uprising on a ship of this size is completely fucking normal. Most of the people on this vessel don't want to be here. They were probably literally abducted from a port somewhere. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Versarian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Why not both? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcement found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. Reported up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No pirates have been found alive, but the search has brought tension between enforcers and workers to a head. I shall explain. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way of things that are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So of course, when I received information about pirates hiding in the lower decks, I took the matters in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencius will find refuge on her ship. Alright, so he's getting a little bit vengeful. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Varantis. Arrest, interrogations, mass punishment for the entire sector. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. What is Depot 4? One of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They're not as valuable to the ship as the familiars, who have served a specialized system for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, and what which is now more besides giving succor to pirates and minions of the arch enemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights with illegal Rotsgard brewing. We have handled the workers on Depot 4 in the past, we would have done so again. If the crackdowns on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. Another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all neighboring sectors. Alright. I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interest of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault units and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring pirates. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. See, he's right. He's absolutely right. Like, this shouldn't really be something that is in my concern. The issue is I have now been called out on this in front of my entire crew, which means I must intervene in some way. And then again, also standing up for the Seneschal directly and letting him deal with anything that happens is also a way of showing faith in his ability. I don't like it. It's also like sending the rogue trader down at the bowels of the ship. I have a sneaking suspicion this might not be very safe either. Well, it might be a combat encounter, which would be kind of fun, and it would be a decent way to root out any remaining traitors. Yes. Don't preserve you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support. Oh, don't consider it support just yet. Sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Of course. Ah, yes. Group manager. Mm-hmm. Yes. See, both 4 and 5 were entirely adequate options, in my opinion there. Lower deck rabble. It's like,
We must act.
like, this also wouldn't be me going down there like this. I would literally bring like 100 armsmen to flood the fucking place. And if they object, well, too fucking bad for their life and well-being. Yep, I'm thinking genocide might be the solution. Wipes sweat with bro in a startling human gesture and a telling one. A rare moment where he allows his age and awareness to show through his armor like a veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. They would not have the chance to express their disrespect if we were not here, and if the situation had been dealt with by the relevant officers. He's got a great point. It is junior officers' worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I've never been able to abide by it. I shall say it again. It was a mistake to come here, Lieutenant Vance, whim, Lord Captain. I must admit that the Lieutenant is by no means the worst material of an officer, by no means. But in the name of terror, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter, and he has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down pirates. It'll be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted with to act with that oversight.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, I think 5 might have been the better solution, honestly, here. Because he's entirely right. Like, this is an opportunity for them to basically mock
None
and
shall stand in my
be
way.
hostile.
See? Right there.
It's about time.
Perhaps in examining that?
I'm always
I
ready.
thought I was examining the pipe. Was I not examining the pipe? I was apparently not examining the pipe. This also, the problem is too, by coming down here, if they attack me, the only thing that's going to happen is the entire place gets wiped out. Because that will be the only recourse that one could ever possibly imagine for such an incredible affront. If anything, coming down here makes it a lot worse. Ah, yes, they have some things that we should totally steal. I don't know what all these valves are. Like, worst case scenario, one of the recharges decides to take a pot shot. I guess these are the assault troops. Sound of a heated discussion reverberates through the ship's bays. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express position. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. It's not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your lordship. Noticing the 2 union officers snap to attention and salute their subordinates following suit a moment later. right so, yes. People are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure people simply didn't recognize you. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Would have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved. I am genuinely tempted. But I came all the way down here. Just resorting to brute force would be churlish at this point and unconstructive. I will yell at her a bit more then. Alright, what is the situation? Your Lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including the leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allowed. Like, It is tempting, is it not? Right. Like, because, God, it was genuinely a mistake to come down here, because it has lessened my Seneschal's position, it has made him feel a bit insulted as well, and all for the scum down here, who don't necessarily deserve saving. See, I agree. Speak with traitors. Speak with them, possibly get more XP. It feels like, now that I come all the way down here, I might as well try to make the best of it. And I did pick a charisma character. I hate going against him, though. I really genuinely do. I don't like it. Right, you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to issue good luck.
Follow my lead!
I do like the fact that they aim their guns at them. Alright. I swear to Jesus, though, if a single fucking object goes against my Seneschal again, there will not be a lot of survivors here. A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons. Weapons? You let them have weapons? We best be talking about rebuy here. And faces that display varying levels of mutations, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Well, they're showing the correct level of obeisance. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Their leaders, they bow clumsily before you. Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there that the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there's some people who've just had enough. We're getting it from all sides. The souls have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's not for wonder folks are lashing out. Well, the death squad has arrived because you are lashing out. Awareness check. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glance treated between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. Alright. Amuse me. Beanpole. Strike. That's news to us, your lordship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Old woman, shut up, Beanpole. Here's the deal, your lordship. Here's the deal. This... Alright, this is the problem with females. Unironically. Unfucking ironically. Right, okay. I had a friend who was in Afghanistan with the Norwegian troops down there. And he explained that in the experience of like every single force down there, the most dangerous people were the women. Every time. The male combatants, they would avoid, fucking with the obviously superior military forces wherever possible. But women, as he put it, they always felt protected. they would yell at, like, they would face down a fucking 50 cal Humvee and bitch at a squad of Marines with weapons trained at them. Because they think they won't get shot. And this, going up to the rogue trader and going, here's the deal. Patience, Arch, patience. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for pirates. Wrong word, one wrong word. And they're reaching for the batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to hold base for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. I actually don't care. It's like, oh, but my children. Yes. You have no idea how large this ship is, or how real the threat. Like, we were literally, the entire ship was put at risk from heretics days ago. Like, do you think the enforcers have the luxury to treat you with silken gloves right now? Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes. When the child's death are mentioned, she quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up midship and has no fellow feeling towards us. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly. And now we've got guns pointed at us. Like, exactly, like, they don't understand the situation they're in. And now we got problems. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Like, that's the issue. Literally. The entire ship was almost taken over by a chaos cult because you were allowed to work in peace. Apropos of nothing, you say? One of you was found possessed of a cultist amulet, and that there are pirates hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? The Gigor they found the dead drunkard? Again, if it was something, if it was sure, we sure didn't know. I know you don't know. I am aware you are unaware of this. You have no fucking clue what a cultist amulet means or what it indicates. You are completely unaware of what's going on here. And, hey, that's fine. That's fine as well. You have no idea, but I do. Like, they are... It's like, oh, well, I didn't know it was a nuclear weapon. The enforcers just said they were looking for pirates among us, and anyone obstructing that investigation would be punished. But how could they be pirates here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. They're cultists. You... Definitely not, and if they were, we'd be the first to report them. I'm not looking for new people. I am looking for your people. And as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no pirates still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me those pirates have better commanders than us. You are digging a fucking hole, and you have no fucking idea. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. There were no harm taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirit of the large and small transformers and the servo motors. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Yeah, that's what worries me. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the danger of the arch enemy's creation? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was so long ago. Last time we saw a confessor on sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beast crawls out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbor? Yes, chat. That old woman really does not want to live through the fucking day. Right, I will consult him. I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in the sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Yeah. I wanted to give him the opportunity to add, like, his side of the story, but now, yeah. God, I should have just let him kill him. Literally. Thanks for this fight. Heretics pirates are not drunken stewarders. They are the enemies and a threat to ship, neutralizing them demands decisive action. What changes do you want? Oh, good, it's the old woman again. Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself asking Bill Traz what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves, and we'll defend ourselves if these pirates do show their faces. I've been the leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. Stag says, you've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on lower decks live without an enforcer breathing down their necks. You're fucking right on that count. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have something shooting the neighborhood out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the pirates' booties, and we'll talk to them one leather decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. Old woman, you speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures and want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we darted their spare count. Alright. Yep. No. You're fucking dead. No. You are clearly insurrectionists. This place is getting fucking cleansed. No fucking way. Open fire. I tried. I was very, very reasonable. Avril then says, if you want to mow down everyone Depot 4, you can start with me. Use treason. Start let everybody down. Oh, absolutely. There you go.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I fucking
Give me strength.
tried. I tried very hard, but no. Not a chance. These, no. Like, we need weapons? No. I should never have come down here. I should have simply... And the worst part is, if I'd simply let him do what he did, there would probably have been less bloodshed out of all of this.
Death to the heretics!
It is indeed treason, then. Right. Bolt a bitch. One
Rejoice
step
in
forward.
battle.
Aim. Fucking fire.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go. There we go, indeed.
Doubt is for the weak.
Warhammer.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Reload.
As
Fire
the Emperor
again.
commands, strike is a prayer. Faith without deed eradicated. As the Emperor
Now
commands,
this is how you deal with a
I'll do it.
rebellion.
None
Full
can escape the
auto
Emperor's
bolter
judgment.
fire. Never before in the history of the Imperium has a rebellious, potentially heretical populace been put down with quite such vim and
I will
vigor.
endure.
Yep, they already had weapons. They already had pistols. Oh, yep, no, I am 1000% convinced of my course of action. This was the only way.
Foreboding? We'll do.
The fucking zap.
Well.
Oh, and she turns around like, bitch, did you just fire a shotgun at me?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yep. Unironically, he was completely right every single fucking step of the way, and next time he comes to me and tells me to trust him, I'm doing just that. He was
I won't
absolutely
tolerate weakness.
100% correct. Literally, that... Stupid officers' plea literally only made things worse. Yeah. I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Sentinel Rex says, remember, the devs think this is the wrong choice. Then the devs are wrong. Looks at you and his last vestige of restraint vanishes. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You made a harsh but necessary decision, but before that you danced the tune of a panicking junior officer. You put your life at unwarranted risk in the midst of a potential uprising, and your actions triggered everything that followed. If you hadn't given Lieutenant Vent false hope and then snatched it away again, she wouldn't have snapped. You had no business going anywhere near the lower decks. He is 100% correct. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valencia's Protectorate? Nope. Nope. Oh, there is some truth. In fact, literally, my position here should literally be to simply go, I am sorry. I did make a mess out of this. I am new at this job. It will not happen again. I should say so. Albert heaves a sigh, but he visibly relaxes. You simply needed to trust me. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and junior officers while she dedicated herself to the grand design for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and road trader ought. What? Like, no. No, all of these options are bad. All of these options are incorrect. All of these options are incorrect. It's like, no, right now, I don't see any. He was right every step of the way. Let's just miss out not feel my head with so much, but the situation had spiraled out of your control, Albert. It hadn't, though. Charles Majesty wouldn't have ended up dead. Like, that is the least awful one. But all of these are bad. Like, all of these are incorrect. Two is the most correct? Yeah. See, like, this one is incorrect too, because, like, and the thing is, he clearly worships her. Like, I have already pissed him off a lot. Like, going for this is only going to piss him off more. Like, I'm trying to scroll. These are my only options here. Yeah, like, because, again, like, this is complete bullshit. This is complete nonsense. This is coping and seething. This is whining because you didn't do it correctly because you didn't realize. Spark7907 says, I had 2 more options. Yeah, I definitely don't. There's 1, 2, 3. Yep, those are the only ones. Yeah, 2 is probably the best one, but, like, all of these are bad options. Like, there should literally be an option here. Like, the correct option here is to step up to him, chest to chest, look him in the fucking eye, and go, you are correct, but you will not speak to your lord in this manner ever again. And in return, I will extend you the courtesy of forgetting everything about this, and next time, we will deal more amicably with the situation. Ugh. Face relax, I think you're right, at least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. At least that diffused the situation. I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valencia Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the signs of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That create impulsive was entirely creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I came from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on a flagship for long periods to distant frontiers on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built up over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planet. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this time has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am a duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. Theodora trusted in his wonderful procedure, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. I understand that you need to respect me as a Lord Commander and Rogue Trader. Perspective from the betrayals is important to me. Knowledge of how things transitive, I think in the future I will follow your recommendations. It's a bit defeatist. I value their current trust that the situation an aberration. I trust this situation aberration ship's otherwise smooth operation. I see no reason to change them. Sentimental hand-wringing in recent days, but very little competence. Judgment of your tried and tested procedures in the field. 3 and 4 are the best ones. This one feels a little defeatist, like a little bit stepping too much back. Three seems to be your apology moment. It does. And to be fair, again, he was completely alright. Trust the situation aberration. Like, that kind of allows me to, like, excuse myself a little bit, too. Nah, well, 3. Well, we'll go with 3. 3 is... It's a bit weak, but he was right, and he does deserve at least a little bit of a roundabout apology. Ella dips his head in a sign of assent. The shadow of incredible strain, which evidently had been wearing on him for some time, finally lifts from his face. I am glad you see the value in the foundation laid down by your illustrious predecessor. Why fix what isn't broken? As for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. And now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. See, 3 was it's a broken session, you know? It is a moment to be like, okay, we are the only ones here. There are no crew listening in. There are no other companions. There is no one to appear weak in front of. And he was right. So that's a little bit of a bro moment, I think. That was a good quest, though. I think that was a very good quest. I think that was an excellent quest, in fact. Because... And it all spirals out, and I was calling it as I was going down there. The worst case scenario is that violence spirals out of control from this, because my very presence there is obviously going to give the more disgruntled elements a big, fat, juicy target. That was an excellent quest. I really liked that quest. It felt like... It had the feeling of being clearly like, yeah, this was a mistake, but you can't just turn around either, and so you've got to deal with a bad situation. And then, at the end, your option is to make a bad situation worse. Because, no, there is no fucking way you can give clearly insurrectionist, disobedient, disloyal, rebellious elements weapons and allow them to police their own parts of your ship. God, no. Yep. No, that was an excellent quest, and I quite enjoyed it. I am a bit saddened though, but that I cannot sit in my enormous chair. I don't like that. I would like to sit in the enormous chair, please. I would prefer to sit in the enormous god fucking damn chair. I can't sit in the enormous chair. That makes me sad. We shall stand in front of the enormous goddamn chair then. Like, that is some concession as I try to at least face the correct way. Alright, good enough. Alright. We'll save there, I think. There. And after 5.5 hours, I think that is a decent wrap-up point right there. Alright. That was fun. Like, this is a good game. This is very clearly a really good game. Really good game. And if anything, I am thinking, like, I can adjust the difficulty. I might up the difficulty a pinch, because it is a bit on the easy side right now. So maybe... But again, we're also basically just in the tutorial section, so it might pick up drastically. But, I'll think about it. I think about it. We will be continuing this, because this was a lot of fun, and I love that quest design there. That was excellent. 5 hours and we don't even have an engine there. Let's go. That's true. I'll see. Reading everything takes forever. I'll put up a poll maybe next time, but I feel like most of you guys prefer the reading, so I'm pretty sure I know the outcome of aforementioned power. But it's going to take a while to get through the game like that. But right. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your super generous donations and for hanging out with me for the last 5 hours and 30 minutes. And I hope to see you all again very soon. And we'll definitely pick this up probably next week, I'll say. Probably. Till then, I've been Arch, and have a good day.